Alrighty, everybody. It is Tuesday evening. Welcome in. Hiya! Dragging me down from the ceiling here. For some reason, my camera keeps like tilting a little bit. It's kind of weird. So if I ever look like I'm off center, my apologies. I'm trying to get it sorted, but being stubborn, I guess you could say. Now I'm way too low. Just can't make up my mind. Welcome in, my name is Dean Day, and I will be your host for this evening, at least for as long as you wish to be here. I can't keep you here. You don't have to go home, and you can stay here. I'm not the boss of you. At least I don't think I am. No one told me. Got a hydrator dehydrate from Spice right off the bat. Let me go ahead and take care of that. Thank you, Spice. Thank you. I really should get like a background, probably, for when I'm just talking and hanging out. That could be cool. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe not. Let's see. Tuesday, September 13th. Crazy. This month is going by so fast. I think we're going to be playing some Final Fantasy this evening. I haven't quite decided. I'm a little tired today, so I'm not sure, like, where my mood is, where my energy is. Woo! But we'll figure it out together if we have to. A couple of things of note. The Carsona stream has had some progress. I believe I have begun the preliminary process of locking down an artist for this project. They are, as Spice can tell you, cautious beasts. They scare easily. They don't come back in greater numbers. That'd be weird. But, yeah. I think I found an artist. I think that they have agreed to do it. They're somebody who I know, and they're awesome. We're going to double check and just kind of catch up next week about it. They have some stuff going on this week, so they wanted to take the week to think about it, and I was like, totally cool. Totally get it. But that's kind of exciting, so maybe one day... Maybe one day I can get this off of my keyboard. This reminder. He stares at me. He stares into my soul, going, "You owe the people a Carsona stream. They paid for it. What are you doing?" So, working on that. Progress on that. Much excitement. Additionally, the first draft, well, it's not done. My first draft is not done. But my first draft is nearing completion of my D&D adventure module that I am writing for a charity book. It is a bunch of TikTok creators. Yes, I know. Some of you might be rolling your eyes. TikTok creators. But it's a bunch of TikTok creators in the TTRPG space creating things for a charity-based source book. And I'm writing an adventure and a magic item. Woohoo! They're not related at all. The adventure and the magic item. I mean, I guess you could, if you're the DM, you could put my magic item in my adventure. That's fine. But they won't be there naturally. So that's exciting. I've got the first part of the adventure pretty well solidified. I just need to get it to some people that I trust and have them take a look at it. And then I will begin. I have the idea fleshed out for the item, but I haven't started any groundwork on it quite yet. Both of those are due at the end of this month. So that's exciting. And this Sunday, as some of you may know, is the first D&D game that I am running as a paid professional in the Sphere at a local game store here where I live. So that will be very exciting. I hope I'm ready. I'm running the Tales of the Radiant Citadel. I have it right here. I'm putting bookmarks and stuff in it so that I can remember stuff. But I'm very excited. Very excited. Also, this is not related. Well, I mean, it's kind of related to me because I'm excited about it, but it's not something that I have anything to do with. They just announced today a game that I have been very excited for. It's a similar game. I've played one of them on stream before, and this is kind of similar, but it's a little bit different. It's a little bit different. Some of you may remember when I played Yakuza here as part of Yakuza August, not this year, but last year. I missed it this year because this year has been nuts. But they're releasing Like a Dragon Ishin, which is a game that has only existed in Japan and is about a character who looks just like Kazuma Kiryu in feudal Japan as a samurai. So I've never played it. It's part of the Yakuza brand. Yes, State of Play was also today. In addition to the Nintendo Direct, by the way, holy crap, y'all. You know what? Hold on. I feel like I had something for this. Let's see if this works. Yeah, there we go. I'm a little bit bigger now. It's a little cozier. A little bit cozier. I need to, yeah, I really probably should get some backgrounds. Yeah, so it's a Yakuza Samurai spin-off. Like a Dragon Ishin. I'm very excited for it. I've been wanting to play it for forever. And it was only in Japan. Only available in Japan. So I'm really, really excited. Also, they announced a new Ronin game, which looks cool. Team Ninja's doing it. Thank you, Miak, friend. Welcome in, by the way. Let's see, what else is there? Oh, the Nintendo Direct today. Huge. Amazing. Awesome. The new Fire Emblem game? Let's go. Where you summon heroes from the past. I'm kind of down for it. You know, it's going to be different, probably than Three Houses was, but I'm still excited about it. Tales of Remake. I mean, I've already got the PS4 one, but I'll buy it again. I love that game. What else is there? What else? Let me pull up a list here. Nintendo game. Prime rank 281, man. Crazy. You're killing it, Miak. You're killing it. I only made First Soldier. I haven't even made that yet. I'm still working my way up. I haven't played that much. For the past couple of weeks, I got some stuff that I'm working on. But, way to be, dude. Everyone, I would like you to know, I believe, if I understand the ranking system correctly on the Final Fantasy Battle Royale game I play on my phone, I would like to announce that Miak here, I believe, is one of the highest ranking people in the world. At least in terms of the ranking system. In North America. Sorry. In NA. My bad. No, in the world. Yeah. Congrats, Miak. That's freaking rad. Hey, Cats and Boots! Welcome in, friendo. Welcome. So yeah, let's see. More information on Bayonetta 3, which I'm super stoked for. Might do it on stream, I'm not sure. Harvestella, which is not my kind of game, but I know Spice is super excited about it. It looks pretty interesting. I might pick it up. There's this little game, I don't know if you guys have heard about it. This little game called, I think it's The Legend of Zelda? I don't know. Some little known, indie game. I guess it's getting a sequel. They had one last year that last year. They had one a couple of years ago that I don't think anyone played. And they've just announced the name of the second one, which is pretty cool. Yeah, right? I don't know what Zelda is. I really don't. It could be anything, but maybe I'll check it out. New new, oh my god, Octopath Traveler 2, which I'm kind of surprised by. Pleasantly so, though. Yeah, I think it's all about Robin Williams and his daughter, absolutely. Spice, you have something to say? You're making a face. Hope y'all are having a great week. The Direct was alright. I'm pumped for Stadium. Yes. Oh my gosh. GoldenEye and Stadium coming to the Nintendo console, like the digital, OG digital stuff. Super excited about that. That sounds incredible. I could play Pokemon Stadium all day, every day, though. 10,000 years. Pikmin 4, which Pikmin was never my kind of game. I hate time limits on games, if I'm being honest. They really bother me. So Majora's Mask was difficult. Pikmin was difficult. Fire Emblem Engage, which I talked about. I'm excited about that. Octopath Traveler 2, Bayonetta 3, of course. Final Fantasy Theatrhythm, y'all. We're getting another rhythm game based out of Final Fantasy. I am so excited. I love those freaking games. There's so much. They're so dumb, but they're so much fun. Crisis Core Final Fantasy VII Reunion is coming out on December 13th. So you may be seeing more Final Fantasy stuff out of me. I don't know, maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Let's see. Xenoblade Chronicles 3 DLC. I haven't finished Xenoblade Chronicles 2. Resident Evil Village Cloud version is coming to Switch, which is wild to me. Harvest Moon getting a remake. Should be pretty cool. Fire Emblem Engage. All the waifus. Final Fantasy Theatrhythm. You know what, cats? It's okay. I love them. They're some of them, like the things that got me into fantasy a little bit, and helped foster this love that I have. But I no shame. Honestly, there's a bunch of games that I've never played that people are like, "What do you mean you've never played Tetris?" That's a stupid example. I've played Tetris, but something like that, right? Where like, "What do you mean you've never played Cars the video game, Dane? It's groundbreaking. Everyone has to play this." No stress, honestly. Like if you're ever interested, I can recommend some, but no pressure, honestly. Missed the Direct. It's pretty good. I need to watch the whole thing. I'm the kind of person that finds one game and then sinks 10,000 hours into it and then moves on to the next one. There's nothing wrong with that. I think that's a perfectly acceptable way to game, honestly. And you probably get like really good mileage out of the games you play. Plus, obviously, they're games that work for you and games that you enjoy. So, I think that's great. Yeah. I don't know who this Pac man is. Like Tupac? I've heard of Tupac. They announced Fae Farm. It's an RPG with magic and farming. Again, farming games are not really my thing, only because I don't have the patience to farm. Shout out to y'all, Harvest Moon, Story of Seasons, Farm Legends. Animal Crossing was a little bit different for me, but I'm not patient enough to farm most of the time. Harvestella got a demo. I might check that out. Fatal Frame, which looks spooky as hell, and I know some of my friends want to torture me with it. A couple of games coming to Switch. Tales of Symphonia Remastered looks good. Rune Factory 3 is being redone. I think that's about it. I mean, there's other like indie titles and stuff that I didn't pay as much attention to. And then we had the State of Play from PlayStation. And that's pretty exciting. Tekken 8 was announced. So you fighting game aficionados, that's pretty cool. I think that'll be interesting to see. God of War Ragnarok looks amazing. I mean, I was already sold, right? I was already sold on Ragnarok, and they were like, "Here's the trailer," and I was like, "Okay, PlayStation, thank you. I will be buying this game." And they're like, "Yeah, here's another trailer." I'm like, "Okay, thank you. I'm going to buy your game." And they're like, "Guess what? Here's another trailer." I'm like, "All right, I'll buy your game. Fine." You talked me into it. But I'm really excited about it. It looks really good. Let's see. That kind of person, I recommend Final Fantasy for sure. I don't know if you can get 10,000 hours. I mean, maybe out of every Final Fantasy. But we don't talk about my Animal Crossing or Stardew hours. That's totally fair, Spice. Ooh, Ooblets I heard is really good. I've not played it, but I know a lot of people were excited about it. You'll have to let me know what you think. Getting a new car in about a month. Congratulations. I am trying to get a new car myself. And not just my Carsona, an actual vehicle that I can drive outside of stream here. We'll see. We'll see if that happens. Yeah, the car market's wild right now, y'all. If you don't have to buy a new car or a used car or a car in general, just don't. I wouldn't if we had transportation, but let's see. I have over 1,600 hours in Animal Crossing New Horizons. It's an obsession. I bet your island is gorgeous, though. I'm so down for that. They announced some interesting PlayStation announced some VR games, which is cool. Might pick one of those up, play it on stream here. Demio, which is already on most VR sets, but they're also getting Star Wars Tales from the Galaxy's Edge, which looks interesting. Yakuza Ishin, which I talked about, Like a Dragon Ishin, same thing. Oh, Pacific Drive. Is this like sci-fi horror game? I don't really know much about it. The trailer was pretty vague, but it looks intriguing. Sin Duality from Bandai Namco looks good. Third-person shooter featuring mechs and an art style akin to Nier Automata. Which Nier Automata is another one that I gotta play, actually. Project Eve has been renamed to Stellar Blade, which had a Korean trailer for it, actually, during the State of Play. I thought that was interesting, in a good way. I think it's cool. See the inclusion. The people who brought us Neo are making Rise of the Ronin, which I mentioned earlier. So that looks very cool. And I think that's been about it for today, but it's been a pretty big game news day. Capybara fighting for me. Tekken 8, let's go! Yeah, right? This is why we get along. Exactly! You may have to restart any Final Fantasy to get over 10,000 hours. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Kia Soul is solid and affordable. I love mine. I'll consider that. Absolutely. If I can find one. I'm a little bit picky. I'm a little bit picky. I have... My father is a gearhead. And if you're watching this, hi, Dad. He doesn't watch my Twitch. He doesn't know what Twitch is. But just in case. Hi! He's a huge gearhead. He built his first car when he was 13. Pardon me. And, yeah, just kind of kept building cars from there. He loves to do it. It's his favorite thing in the world. So I grew up with a lot of, like, American muscle cars. And not to say that there's anything wrong with imports. I'm fine with imports. I think Hondas are great. Toyotas, Kias. I'm fine with them. But the problem that I find... So I'm not much of an SUV guy, and I'm not much of a truck guy. I want a car. Like I want a car. 4 wheels, and it's low to the ground. 4-door, preferably. And finding a 4-door sedan, which is typically what I've had in the past, that fits someone my size. I'm 6'4", and like 280, 300 pounds. Oh no, I've given you my weight. Don't dox me. But, yeah, like, it's hard. There's a lot of cars for people who are normal size, but giants like us pretty much have to go to either crossovers, SUVs, or trucks, because a lot of car companies are no longer making a full-size sedan. I've heard that the Dodge Charger and Challenger are going away. Challenger's a coupe, technically, but next year, I guess, is going to be their last year before they unload a new one. The Chevy Impala is no longer being made. The Ford Taurus is no longer being made. So a lot of these 4-door sedans, which is typically the car that I would fit in and like driving, just really aren't being made anymore. So we'll see what happens. So we build you a car. My God, it's just crazy enough to work. Let's see. Getting a Mazda 3 that I get to rebuild. That should be exciting if you like to rebuild. I wish I could stay longer, but I will have to go soon. I'll be back later. I don't have that much free time here. Not a problem, buddy. Do what you need to. It's great seeing you. I love seeing you. Let's catch up soon. But dip in and out as you need to. Honestly, I don't blame you. And that goes for anybody, y'all. If you need to dip, like, it's all good. Feel free to let me know if you want to. But once again, I'm not the boss of you. I don't control what you do. So, do what you want. But I love having you here, and I'm glad that you're here. I'm happy to have a car that comfortably fits my legs, but also I'm quite short compared to you, even though I'm tall. Well, it can be harder, I mean, even for people who aren't, like, who are on the above average height, right? Like, I'm a silly tall person. But, you know, it can still be difficult finding a car that fits you. Yeah, like... What I'm running into is that typically they move back far enough for me to have leg room, but it's the man spreadingness that I have an issue with. I don't have a lot of room for like my upper legs and hips. Or there's not enough room. It's kind of like a cockpit, right, where it gets a little bit narrower as the car goes. As you walk up the front or sit towards the front. I don't know if I'm making sense, but it gets a little narrower as things go, and it's wild to me. Like, they look great. The seats are awesome. You know, the cars are great. My buddy's got a Civic that I love to drive. It's a lot of fun, but I don't fit in it very well. And then I'm also like this box here actually is pretty accurate. Like, as I'm sitting, my head's like right here from the roof. You know, it's very, very close, very cozy, we'll say. These issues are part of what I can customize as I rebuild my car. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, you can always drop the seat. You can always put it in different seats. You can widen things out, take pieces out, you know, transfer different parts into it. Absolutely. Like, I'm not going to say you can't, because you absolutely can. it's a lot of work. And like, my dad loves to work on like engines and stuff. He doesn't like to work on internals all that much. But I'm not 6'4", so I do not have these issues. Curse my height. I told my mom, she's been giving me this is so dumb. My mom does sometimes watch my streams, so hi mom. But it's probably a little late for her right now. My mom has been giving me rides to to the dealerships. So I'm like, here I am, a man in his prime, like going to buy a car with his mom. Like, and I don't mind. I love hanging out with my mom. She's great, but it is kind of funny. I feel like she's dropping me off for like the first day of school. You know, like, all right, sweetie, have fun looking at cars. I'll pick you up in an hour. Yeah, it's just funny. And then I love seeing the like look on salespeople's faces where I'm like, hey, this is my mom. She drove me here. My last car caught on fire. I think that's all the announcements I have. That was a good chat, y'all. I'm glad we talked. Always love catching up with y'all. Yeah, she's also like 1/3 my height. I did not get my height from her. That is 100% true. I love her dearly, but she is very small. She's a small person, which is pretty adorable. What do I feel like doing? What do I feel like doing? Part of me wants to play Final Fantasy, and there's another part of me that just wants to do Battle Royale Roulette so we can just keep talking. You know what, chat? She has to climb on counters, and then I get upsetty spaghetti. I do, because she's gonna fall off and break her neck. She's like 5'2". She's not that small, but she's very small compared to me. And I'm sitting right there. I'm sitting right there at her counter. We're talking. We're having a great time. It's amazing. And she's like, oh, I need this thing up here. And she just climbs onto the counter. She scales Mount Everest. And I'm like, your 6'4" son who loves you very much is right here. I could get anything you want for you, mother of mine. Woman who birthed me and whom I love very much. I could do any of these things for you. And she's like, nah, I got it. I'm just gonna climb on up there. With disrespect. She gave me these jeans. The least she could do would be to let me use them, you know? Just saying. They're great jeans. Big fan. But. Alright. So, I'm going to go ahead and make a poll here. Feel free to vote in it if you'd like to. If not, and if we don't get any engagement with it, I'm just going to decide. But I'm having a bit of analysis paralysis here. I can type. All right, going to go ahead and place let's do a 3-minute timer. We can hang out, chat, kick it, all that good stuff. Poll is up. Bam! Over there. I always forget this is reversed. Yeah, no, your vote's fine, Miak. I don't mind. I don't mind at all. You are a member of my community, and better even still, a friend. You all are friends, as far as I'm concerned. So feel free to vote if you would like to. No pressure. If you're lurking and you don't want to, that's totally okay. For those of you who may not know, Battle Royale Roulette is where I start out in a Battle Royale game. We play a match. If I win, we go on to the next game. We switch games. Or if I lose, we continue to play that game. And then we vote every so often on which one we play after that, if I haven't won by then. You are my friend. I mean, I reminded my first time having dinner over at your house and just pouring all the salt on that poor, beautiful steak your mom made for me. And then you didn't want to eat it because it was too salty. It's true. She tells that story still. She thinks it's hilarious. That's the dream, right? One of these days, I'm going to find an animation specialist, and I'm going to pay them to animate an opening for me. It'll be awesome. I'm cooking something up. You did eat it, though. You did eat it, though. But yeah. A lot of options. A lot of good games out, you know? There's a lot of stuff I want to play, and I don't want to just do what I want to do or do what, you know, I feel like doing. But, because I do that most of the time, right? This is my channel, chat, and I'll do what I want. But also, I'd like to include you all. I came from a family where a charred puck counted as a steak. First time eating steak with Dane's family blew my mind. My mom, and actually Fred too, does a pretty fine steak. I will say that. I will say that. We may be white folk, but we at least season our stuff, which is nice. I made a brisket yesterday. That sounds delicious. I did not make a brisket yesterday. I made potatoes tonight. Woo! My mom cooks everything well done, and when I had a medium steak, my mind was blown. Y'all, I'm sorry for, like, no disrespect to y'all's families. I'm sure they're great and lovely individuals, but I'm glad that you have had the ability to sample many different fine types of cooking since then. It is kind of interesting though, right? Like, I know that there are some people out there who have peas, like the round green things, peas in their mac and cheese, and their family just did it that way. It was the craziest thing to me when I first heard about that. I was like, I don't know that if that's a thing or not. And they're like, no, it totally is. It's like, okay, well, fair enough. I don't know. Somebody. It's an abomination. Like, it's a thing. It's honestly a thing. No, it's okay. She's really scared of accidentally giving us food poisoning and killing us. I've inherited her anxiety, but luckily not as severe. And I think that's totally fair. Food safety is a very big thing, and it needs to be, right? I don't want to murder anyone with my undercooked chicken. That would be terrible. I'd feel really bad. Totally makes sense to me. Totally makes sense to me. The taste is wonderful. The texture, we may have overcooked it, so it was kind of stringy. I'm refining my technique. Nothing wrong with that. Work in progress is still good in my opinion. Let's go ahead and update since we're playing Final Fantasy. Is there one for Intergrade? Nope. Boop. Amimaro subscribing for 17 months. Dang, y'all. I guess that's a fair point. I probably should mention it is technically September. Which means that if you purchase a sub, not necessary, always welcome, never necessary. But if you decide that that is a way you want to support this channel, in addition to being in chat or in the stream at all, you do get some money off of the purchase price of a sub. So, Oh God, no! I didn't. I wasn't saying it was. No, it's not. That's not. I'm not trying to sell you anything. Leftover pasta and rice, though. I could see that. I could see that. Thank you, Ami, for the subscription. Thank you, Ami, for the subscription for 17 months. That's absolutely crazy. As I hope you know, your support has been invaluable over the years, and I probably would not be doing this if not in part for you and others. So thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you, friendo. Miak, thank you so much for the tier 1 as well. 11 months, crazy, almost a year, man. I need to get badges for y'all. I need to get sub badges. Y'all are just using the default. I've let you down on that. Well, I got some ideas. We'll figure this out. We'll figure this out. Via, hey, welcome in. Oh no, gifted to Via. Aha! Also, sound alert for subs. It didn't work on this screen. Oh no. I'm scared. Okay, we may have dodged the bullet. Ah. Sale! One more to Hype Train. Oh no, that's true. Via worship. Ah! Dom, thank you so much, friendo. You didn't have to do that. By the way, y'all, go give Dom some love. Let me see if I've got... They haven't spoken in chat yet. Hype Train! Burr, 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 burr. Just starting a Hype Train and walking away. That seems like you, Miak. Oh, it was Cats. Cats, thank you. You subbed to... You gifted a sub. I'm so sorry. Thank you so much, Cats and Boots. I'm all confused. I only see the little thing that pops up above my head until I look at chat. I'm so silly. Thank you, thank you, thank you. To Miak, to Ami, to Cats and Boots, of course, who started this Hype Train. Via works with you? That's so dope. They're a cool dude. More bits. Miak with 100 bits. Holy crap! Oh my gosh. Okay, I lost my place. Hold on. Okay, Miak gave 100 bits. Thank you so much, Miak. Cats and Boots gifted the sub. Started the Hype Train. Gifted to Dom, which I got confused about. My bad. Mike Holio, thank you so much, buddy. 57 subs in this channel. You are a menace, sir, and I respect and love you for that. Spice and Rose as well. You silly person. Thank you. Thank you, y'all. You are much too kind. Much too kind. I don't know what to say. Thank you. I appreciate it. Almost level 3, that's true. Y'all support means more to me than I think. I don't want to speak for you, but it means more to me than I hope you know. Even if you think you know, I hope it means... I hope... Freaking out, man! I'm freaking out! I need to change every time, because it always starts on the wrong screen. It means the world to me, and you all are wonderful human beings, even before you throw subscriptions at me. You do not need to pay for my love, because you have already earned it. And thank you all. Yeah, my brain is melting very quickly. Can you tell? Like I said before, in case any of y'all missed it, I believe I'm in the process of locking down an artist for our Carsona stream. So you're going to see me as a car soon. They're going to take the week to think about it, and we're going to talk about it next week when they have some time. So that's exciting. Where did I leave off? We jumped off the train, right? I remember running the wrong way for like half an hour, and for some reason, no one stopped me. Mike Holio to Green Phoenix. Thank you, Mike. You crazy, crazy person, you. Hype Train level 3! Burr, 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 burr. Actually, hold on. I have a thing for this. Pretty sure I have a thing for this. Had to get to level 3. That's true. That's fair. I respect that. Well, happy September, everybody. Huh. Oh wait, I can play it on my own. I can play it on my own. I don't. At least I think I can. I think I can. I can't share my own channel. That I knew. Maybe it's over here. I'm gonna turn down. Hold on. Let's turn down this amazing awesomeness for just a second. Oh god, now it's really quiet. Oh god, what have I done?
Somebody say hype train?
There we go. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted. Now I gotta fix some things. Jeez. Mike the Menace. Holio. That sounds like a wrestling name. And I, for one, am here for it. In this corner, Mike the Menace. Holio. Oh no. That's Barrett.
Deal with that.
All set. I'll be fine.
Elite security officer. Let's see. Umbrella strength. She powers up. We're gonna punch this guy a little bit more. What I like about Tifa is that A, she staggers ability very high, but also as she goes up in the unbridled strength,
No time to celebrate.
her Y ability changes. So you may have noticed, I don't remember what it is, it's like Striking Palm or something, and then it changes to Omni Strike, and then it changes to Rise and Fall. And each one does progressively more and more damage, which I just think is super neat. I can cut the legs off of this table. Oh no, I just cut the table in half. Okay. I was very excited for a minute. Make me a wizard! It's been a minute! I feel like I need to get a filter or something to change the look here, but hello! I have been summoned from the great beyond! Hope you all have been well in my absence. It's been 86 years.
He'll lead us to the passage.
I'm looking for a doggy. Oh, looks like a really big machine. It's probably nothing though, right? Right, chat? So for those of you who may not know, this is a remake of the Final Fantasy game, Final Fantasy VII. And they'd completely redone the graphics and the combat and parts of the story. So if you've played the first 7, but not this one, it might appear a little bit different than you're used to. Oh look, there's the doggy! Next to this giant robot, which is totally not going to spring to life and kill me. Totally not. Just going to sit there quietly. Poke it! Poke it with the stick! Up, too late. A lot of killbots. A lot of killbots. He just wakes up and starts shooting, you know? Crab bot. Crab battle!
Take your best shot, asshole!
What do we do?
Aim for its legs. Bring it down.
Probably assess. Crab Warden. Metal Knuckles! A large sentry weapon manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division. It is an outdated model used during the last war, so it is kept in storage in the Corkscrew Tunnel. Slow but heavily armored and bristling with powerful weapons. Crippling its parts significantly fills the stagger gauge. Level 2 hype train emote, let's go. Thank you all so much for the hype train. Seriously. Oh, I gotta share it. What even is that? Oh, it's like a little badger, not badger, muskrat, something. I don't know. It's something. Ooh. Oh, the fire hurts too. I don't know why it wouldn't. And it was that day that Dane learned fire hurts.
It's on you.
Let's see. Tifa's looking a little rough. I mean, she's gorgeous. Health-wise. Cripple the left leg, love that. Let's do dive kick. Woo. Staggered.
See that?
That's its heart.
Let's do some more Thundara.
Take him down.
Seizing the open.
Oh no, it's got a yellow eye. Oh, it's got drone friends. It must work for Amazon.
What are those?
Overnighting my package of pain. Ooh, that was a pretty big hit.
Keep it together.
Let's try arrow. Hey, that seemed to work. Who's got their summon out? Is it Cloud?
Taking over. It's on
Or is it? Must be Cloud. Oh, Tifa too. She's got the Cactuar. He's got Ifrit though, right? Yeah, let's go Ifrit.
Have fun.
Magical power summoning! Flame Spirit Ifrit! Let's go! And now it's gonna help me fight. Take that guy out. Let's do Radiant Plume on the Slugray. Why not? Well, that seemed to work. Step. Choo choo! Now we can concentrate on the big one indeed. Let's do another dive kick to the right leg. Hey, there we go. We're gonna do Thundara. Right auxiliary weapon. Switch to Barret. Hey, there's a stagger. Love that. Radiant Plume. Generator. Ooh, okay, another phase. You know it's not Barret. It's charging its laser. Can you imagine trying to fight a robot that size? Like, that's wild to me. This isn't even its final form. It's true. It's probably true. I guess I don't actually know. But if I was a betting man, I would bet it's probably not its final form. Ifrit's about to go. Ooh, Surge. Hellfire! It's so cinematic, man. It just summons a bunch of freaking fire and just nukes some things.
It's on you.
Tifa. Let's go ahead and give Cloud an Ether so that he can do stuff. And let's do a Thundara to finish off that. Oop, nope, okay. Let's see, Barret should be able to get it maybe. Let's do There we go.
Let's finish. Bingo. Here. There. Let's pour out the paint.
The pilot? There's a pilot in that thing? Maybe it's a robot pilot.
Don't overdo it. Now we can do some damage.
We'll hear Barrett
Give me your
first.
best shot.
Bang, bang, bang. And now we'll do... Just kidding. Swap Tifa.
Let's do this.
I got this.
Another Ether.
For you.
I got this.
It's for you! We're gonna give... Kira again. Let's do it to Tifa this time. And...
Taking over. There.
I'm up for anything.
There we go. We obtained a pair of metal knuckles. Hey, Craig, welcome in, friend. Love it. Makes you think of bots you fight in Metal Gear Revengeance. Absolutely, it does. I should play that game again. I love that thing.
This way.
Such a great but silly game in parts. Some of those things are absurdly large, right? Like that thing could run you over and you would just die. I mean, luckily they're, you know, the Final Fantasy class is not normal by any stretch of the imagination, but freaking Heidegger, man.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down
The feed is
after an
down.
anomaly was registered during the test. An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure?
This
to
really
properly
makes
prepare the
Shinra
armor? No, sir.
Feel like
All
such a
modules were confirmed fully
a
operational.
more calculated
Far
villain.
more likely,
It's really interesting to
given the
me.
circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
An explosion, maybe.
Is that so? All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
Not Section E. I feel so bad for this guy. Can you imagine being that Shinra grunt in this room and your phone is the one to ring and you know it's probably like it's either the president of Shinra, it's somebody higher up on the food chain, and you know you have to answer it. Like, and Heidegger's not a good boss. He's terrible.
The president.
Yeah. So- y'all ever been called, you know, by the president of your company? Just calls you up and it's like, hey, you know, what's going on? What you doing? I'm sure it's nothing. I like that phone,
Yes.
though.
Yes. Everything is fine, sir. Better even.
Nanomachine,
There's
son.
been developments.
I just did the section the other day. Heck yeah.
Understood, sir.
Freaking love this game. A scammer sure tried. Absolutely. That makes more sense to me, right? But like
Exactly what
the
you
actual like
did.
CEO or president of
The
your
honor
company
is
just
intact.
dials you up
You'd
one
best
day like, hey
determine
man,
the
what you
nature of
doing?
this anomaly soon.
What's going on? You working? You working hard or hardly working, am I right? Like, I don't know why you're calling me, sir.
Should you fail to do so,
I love
you will deal with our intruders
that
personally.
Craig, you and Kat call each other out in stream. It's,
Yes,
it's
sir.
adorable as hell.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly.
Do you?
So don't disappoint me.
Do you though? I do kind of like his coat though. I do kind of like his coat. For those of you who may not know, I am a sucker, an absolute sucker for long coats. They're just
beyond these shipping containers.
so good.
Let's slip through them.
So good. Part of the reason I love winter so much.
About a tight squeeze.
You okay?
I'm just gonna wear as many long coats as I have access to. It's great. Oh, not on yourself. I mean, that's good too, I guess. Fair enough. Fair enough. Like, You call me out plenty there, Spice. Thank you. Also, be careful what games you play. They could lead to results that you're not expecting. Yes. Alright, now that we've used all of our frickin' liquid courage. True, but mine is less cute and more gremlin mode. Gremlin mode activate!
Bump into any giant robots like that in Reactor 1?
Yeah, except the bastard looked like a scorpion.
That's true, it did.
Speaking of which, what would you say that last
Guard Scorpion's legit.
Huh? Well...
Crab.
Looks dead now.
Ha! Got him.
Lo and behold.
Gremlin mode is a daily mood. It's the
Oh,
best
boy.
mode. Anything here? No, just the elevator. Oh. Oh my goodness. Is that artist extraordinaire Spice and Rose? I think it might be. You know, let me go ahead and just really quickly check something here. Oh my god, would you look at that?
Boy nipples are not to be censored, but boy nipples are keeping me from meeting boy. Thus,
Boy nipples?
are bad and need to be censored so I can meet boy.
What more could you want? Go over and give Spice and Rose a follow, y'all. They're amazing. They were last playing API error, apparently. Switchback is covered in garbage. Okay, jump. Don't you test me. I will ban that command if I have to.
Not necessarily a triangle.
Look at that art they're drawing. Look at it. Look at it, chat.
Ah! Jesus!
I scared them in that clip. That's one of my favorite clips ever.
Look no further than Spice and Road.
And I'll do it again. That's right. I'll do it again.
Just so you know, it's not gonna get any easier.
It's gorgeous. I do love all my Spice and Rose swag. I've got a shirt, a keychain, and a bunch of stickers. Me too. Oh my god, this clip is the best clip ever. It's me trying to figure out my own shit, apparently.
Necessarily a triangle.
Z's got my back.
Ah! Jesus!
I love that it's the same clip. One more time, Moikai!
Through here and straight on to Reactor 5.
Dun, dun,
You
dun,
make
dun,
it
dun,
sound so
dun.
simple.
Only 'cause it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
Spice and Rose tattoo? Yes, soon.
So
Oh.
what's the plan?
After playing E comes F,
Wait, I noticed something interesting.
and H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor. Biggs should be somewhere over there.
If I don't
Looks like the
capitalize the
sun's
name,
going
it gives
down on
API
Midgard.
error.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
Oh. What's interesting, so I'm using my Stream Deck. And I don't know if I can... Here, hold on.
Go ahead, you can. Can't do it all. Not today. Stars. Online. No good.
Just a bunch of us testing out my commands.
Air below us.
Did we already get a bot?
Just don't look down, okay?
Did we already get a bot?
Yeah, Spice and Rose got a bot their first stream. That's how we know they're famous. Bam!
Section G's through here, huh?
Yeah, that one worked fine. The first one of mine didn't. Or maybe it did. I don't know. Interesting. It's to shall remain a mystery. Okay. If I remember correctly, there's a bunch of goodies in this area that I'm going to want. But it also means a lot of backtracking. Wait, I got it. Kuda, stop. Dang, I never got a bot. Closest I got was real people trying to solicit you. Oh my.
I have been maidenless this entire time. Yeah, I don't. Was I supposed to get a maiden? Jesse, you know I've been single for years. Why
Oh,
would I change
Ashwood.
that now? Getting me a maiden.
I'll make a bot just for you.
You see something over there?
Yeah, I don't know if solicitation means... I think it just means that you've won, Craig. They were like, this
Maybe
is
the
the
gate collapsed
one.
because there's not enough power to spare.
Gotta figure this out.
Oh. Power. They can try. It's true. I wouldn't risk it.
Insufficient power.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with power shortage.
That game looks wild.
Free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns?
Was it
The
you?
closest thing we have to the real thing.
Put out a sun just
You've uncovered Cats and Boots' master plan.
The grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
an hour later. Sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
He doesn't tell you when he
That's
streams.
true.
Speaking of which,
Let's go.
Monster Hunter Rise.
All these lamps.
I was gifted that game
I
recently.
think they'd be able to balance the load by now,
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever weren't
Look, hey, I can make an overlay for you, but I took it as a Ustream looks janky. Pay me to fix it. Your stream looks beautiful. I don't care what anyone says.
though. Man, look at the size of it.
that a console I see near the top of that ladder. They pretty tall ladder too.
So,
Okay.
I have to admit something. I've got a lot of friends who are into Monster Hunter, and it seems like a great game. It really does. I bought World when the Ice expansion? I think it had an Ice expansion.
Disengaging locking mechanisms.
When that came out.
Okay, that's that.
And
Great job, Cloud.
I'm really bad at Monster Hunter. I don't understand it. I don't get it. And every time I've tried to play it, I've gotten like 10 to 15 hours in, I've gotten frustrated, and I quit. Now, that was not helped, albeit, by the fact that when I tried Worlds, I had it on PlayStation, and I did not have access to PlayStation Live, or whatever they call it, their online service for PlayStation, which meant that I could not play with my friends. So it was basically me being confused, running around in circles, trying to figure out how to hunt and kill monsters, and not having a very excellent time. I've heard World is excellent. I heard it's awesome.
Yep. And after that,
I wish I knew how to play it, I guess. Yeah. Ban a word. I. Okay.
I'm sure those things will welcome us just as warmly as before. So, tell you what, the rock runs.
So
deep in
yeah,
this damn
D and Dane, Monster Hunter, maybe sometime soon. It's because we can't be trusted. I love that the stream has become watch FF7R and shout out. Oh, damn it. Z, does that include when I quote somebody? Because it's going to get real weird when I'm just like, love that the stream has become. Okay. Fair enough.
mind us, y'all.
Can I recommend Hammer, Bonk Bonk? I mean, I'm down. I think I tried Great Sword. It was an okay sword, if I'm being honest. I I said it again. This is gonna be a hard one, Z. You've yeah. You've you found something. You found a cool toy. Hammer is tons of fun. Rise has great hammer combos. When you get the head smash, it is oh so satisfying. That sounds lovely. Yeah, and my buddy Seth has like taken me under their wing.
They busted?
Powered down. Is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right?
So they've been teaching
One
me
less thing for us to
slowly,
worry about.
but it's been slow going. Rise has been fun though.
No way to cross that.
This is really making me think
Gotta go where the catwalks take
about
us.
what me says. Wish you could hear my laughter. Wish I could too, buddy. Fuck! Ah! Banning a word! Been playing the Monster Hunter franchise since the first game they released on PSP. Could Def go on hunts with you whenever you want and offer any tips? But yes, Hammer is so fun. I'll have to try that. Z! Curse you! Me keeps fucking up! Because it's difficult?
Filling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the
What
tunnel.
is up
They
with
get
that?
twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to shit.
Canister of hazardous materials. Sure, let's just carry that. Just put that in my pocket. I'm sure it's fine. What's the worst that could happen? Every time that Dean Dane realizes he has screwed up the banner word, it makes me sad. Hazardous schmazardous. True. True. Ooh, there's materia. But first... You monster. This is a good one, though. Me, am having very difficult time with it. Trying to communicate is difficult.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
No. No, I don't want to. Are you kidding? I have to. Now I'm mad and I failed.
We're still in G, right?
Yeah.
At the end of the sentence, to get your eyes without getting out your eyes.
Unfortunately, I didn't spot a connection.
Okay, I.
Section H. Did you?
Well, we could always do another lap.
Go for 10, why don't you?
The only other route that I
We
can
could go for 10 laps, I. There you go. Just talk like a caveman, I.
Up for giving it a try? It might not work out, but it's the only idea I've got.
It's not a bad one.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there?
Hell yeah, we
At
are.
least we've got a
I.
clear landmark to guide us.
I'm your shooter.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster.
Gonna keep screwing it up. Gonna have to go the whole stream. I suppose if it's an implied that word. Ah!
You okay?
Yeah.
Ha! Going for that material, weren't you?
So close, and yet so far.
Why would you hurt me like this, game?
This path's no good now.
What did I do to you, Tifa? I said I!
Nothing
God
we can
damn it!
search.
This
And when we
freaking
find it, we can
bad
find
word!
snag that materia.
Ah! Okay. All we have to do is go around and we'll find it. Aye. Nice and easy. Oh wait.
Time to die.
Take the lead.
About damn time.
Blah, 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 blah. Also, Craig, that sounds great. I meant... That sounds great. Meant to answer earlier. And didn't. I. Andale, andale, mama, ia, ia. Uh-oh! What's happening now? Definitely one of the best ones you've done, chat. Definitely one of the best ones. I. Go ahead and cure.
I got this. Watch yourself.
Hang back.
Just realized you play with English VO. Haven't heard this game in English yet.
You know the best way to not get lost is to believe that you're not. Mind over matter.
Isn't that from one of Marlene's books?
Yep, one of her favorites. Loves it when I read it to her before bedtime. Doing all the voices.
Barrett is a real good dad.
Am I right? I remember.
I like that. I like that. Fuck! Like that. Like that a lot. Like that Barrett's a good dad. Dislike that seem to use certain words often. I. Dislike that keep screwing it up. Oh yeah. Pretty awful. Don't really like it. That's okay. We'll get through it. Was that all there was over there? In G8? Think that sometimes English better than Japanese for certain characters, but also like both.
Stand back.
Blue Goose! Oh no! Sleep!
Guess it's my turn.
Roll, Barrett, roll!
See ya. You're up.
All set.
Damn.
Need my help, do you?
Let me handle this.
Happy to make you happy, Z. I.
Do this right. Come on. Take that. There.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
That reminds me. We got a new weapon. Did we finish old weapon? We did finish old weapon. New weapon time. Did you hear Ubisoft is increasing to $70 for basic versions of AAA games? I had just read that before going live. Come on, brain. You can do it. Get the ideas out there. It's an interesting change to me. One thing that would like to know is, where does the money go? I sound so ah! Ah! Sounds so ridiculous. So ridiculous. Oh. Cheek's starting to hurt. Smiling too much. Depending on where the money is going, could be a good move. Sucks that we, the consumers, are going to have to carry the brunt of that. And I have a feeling that the money is not going to go to where I would want it to go, which would be the developers, the people doing crunch time, all of those sort of people, the bulk of the workforce, if you will. Don't think that's where it will go, to be honest. Think instead it will likely go to the pockets of the company, which understand to a point, but don't really agree with. It's a lot of money. It's an absolute boatload of money, and don't think that... I mean, sure. Why is this so difficult for me? What have you done to me, Z? What have you done? Don't think that game development has become all that more expensive than it has been. But could very well be wrong about that. What's funny is, have been training myself to use the word as often as needed because it was trained out of you from a young age. That's wild to me. Broasaurus? Don't be self-depreciative, or else, I don't know, get supported. Thank you so much, buddy, for the tier 1. You're the best. I mean, just from an inflationary perspective, games have been $60 for a long time. That is very true. That is very true, and inflation is certainly a thing that is happening, right? But to me, much like the housing market, causing things to be more expensive without also raising... Thank you, Z. You beat me to it. Causing things to be more expensive without also making it so that people earn more is only going to lead to people buying less. As an example, they have a Pokemon 2-pack. So the normal game is, I think, $60. And you can spend $60 on one. Let me double check myself before I wreck myself. Doo-doom, doo-doom. Hope things are going well, Brosaurus. Thanks for being here, friend. Not cards. There we go. That may not be... hold on. Okay, so... how much is a base game? It's taking too long. Sorry. Want to make sure that want to make sure you're getting the right information. Okay. So Pokemon Scarlet and Pokemon Violet are $60 MSRP from the Nintendo Store. If you were to go and pre-purchase the double pack, it's $120. Real easy math. It's just 2 games in one. You don't get a discount. But for me, as the consumer, am much more willing to spend $120, than $140. Because the way that my brain works is $120 is closer to $100 than it is to $150. Whereas $140 is much closer, and I know this is before tax, of course, is much closer to $150, which makes it a scarier number for me. So, in the future, if every company adopts a $70 game model, and if my circumstance doesn't change, let's say, or doesn't change enough to where suddenly have much more money freely available to spend, it is unlikely that Dane will buy 2 games in one sitting. Will probably more likely buy 1 game because 70 is under 100, whereas 140 is close to 150, which is a scary number. I totally get it. Totally get it from an inflation perspective. I understand why they are considering doing it. I understand why it's appealing. I don't know if I believe that they are hurting that much for money, nor do I think, nor would it make sense to me that the cost to create games necessarily might merit this cost adage. But then Dane just says Dane a lot, and Dane says Dane a lot, and Dane doesn't love to say Dane a lot. Dane doesn't really know why. There's not really a reason that Dane doesn't like to say Dane, but it just makes Dane's sentences sound weird to Dane. Because while Dane is Dane, Dane is also that other word that Dane can't say. Additionally, cost of development has indeed gone up considerably for AAA games. Perhaps, but to what end? How much has it gone up additionally? What percentage of that? I mean, how many AAA games have we seen that have come out in recent years that have been utter garbage or utter shit? And I'm not saying, Dane's not saying that has anything to do with the developers who worked on it, because a lot of that is out of their control. But look at Anthem alone. Anthem had more money behind it than any game probably has a right to. And it sucked. And it was pushed back, and it was done differently, and it was, I mean, there's a whole bunch of issues with it. I won't bore you with it. But the investors are hurting for money, i.e. they want to increase profits every year. Could see that. Would make some sense to me. You start getting into developer versus publisher. Absolutely, right? And I'm not saying, like, don't get me wrong here. The developers work very hard, and they deserve to be paid for their work. If that $10 extra, if Ubisoft came out and was like, hey, y'all, we want to pay our people more. And in order to, pay the people working on these games more. And in order to do that, we would like to increase the cost of this game to $10 more per game sold. But that money will be earmarked, benchmarked directly for the people who are involved in creating this game. Would not have a problem. Would not have any problem whatsoever with that. It is a pretty common pattern with me. They really demo a game for me and it's utter garbage, so I cancel plans to buy the game. Makes sense. This is ultimately why you shouldn't be pre-ordering games. Also true. Also true, but I mean, there was a time in the Halcyon days where you could pre-order a game and feel secure more or less in your purchase. And I'm not saying that makes it right or wrong, or that it was a good practice or a bad practice. I'm not here to make a moral judgment call about it. Also, I'm lifting my restriction on that word because I want to get this point across eloquently, if I can, or as eloquently as a Dane can, I suppose. But you know, there, and this may be a little bit of like bygone ageism, but there was a point in time where it seems like more attention was paid to the development of a game. Games took longer to come out. They weren't expected to have a year-over-year model. Whereas a lot of companies, Activision Blizzard primarily, kind of fell into that trap of trying to release a Call of Duty game a year, a World of Warcraft expansion a year. And these games were not done. They were not finalized. They had sweeping issues. And I understand there is a shift from a complete game to a game as a service model. I do understand that. But there, in my opinion, there was a time where one could feel fairly secure in pre-ordering a game that one would probably get
Hey, look. I think
a
we can
finished
climb onto that
product
pipe.
or at least a workable game. That is not always the case. There were some games that I had pre-ordered that were disappointing. You know, that is absolutely 100% true.
No fear.
But I think oh, poor Barrett.
Little fear.
Little fear. As a treat. I do think that due to the way the landscape has changed,
Hey guys,
we are
look,
seeing
you know,
that become
these
more
fans are
common.
Really loud and,
You chickening out?
hell no. I'm just
Halcyon is my
worried
Animal
that
Crossing
your
island town
is
for
gonna
quite
get
some
blown
time.
out
I love it.
the
I love it, Cats
Enough.
and Boots.
We gotta keep
Worth noting,
moving.
pre-ordering from a brick and
Okay,
mortar
then.
is a bit different from pre-ordering from the publisher.
Follow me.
Publishers usually take the pre-order and cost up front.
No,
Yeah, I know, it does
Wednesday, huh?
it does sound a little... Back in my day,
Warning, maybe.
we ordered games and we liked it.
Whatever you do.
We went to Blockbuster and we rented games. Those were the days. Hastings is a place that existed once. Like I said, it's not perfect, and it is subjective. It is based purely on my own
Hey, what's that behind the fan?
bias, I guess. Hey, Mike, in your estimation, do you think, based on that pre-ordering from a publisher is, in your mind, better or worse than pre-ordering from a brick and mortar? I think both have their problems, but
Made it through in one piece.
Think that took a couple years off my life. I mean, not really. Couple seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
3 tops. Barrett, you're the best. Oh, this rickety wooden beam seems fine. Ooh, it's
Section 8
tied
is just
down.
up ahead.
worse.
Slow
They've already
and
got your money.
steady,
Absolutely.
And that's our objective?
guys. The cargo platform?
And I would agree.
I'm pretty sure that's the one.
I think I would agree.
This is it. The cargo platform Biggs was talking about. Let's not keep him.
And like I said, I mean, I understand. I mean, games used to be $40, right? Back in the day.
Error. Insufficient power.
Oh no.
You're kidding me.
Needs 3 lights worth, looks like.
But that's all of them, isn't it?
All or nothing.
Let's regroup here if we get lost. Remember the H1 sign.
H1, y'all. Remember that.
Let's see now.
Like,
Closest
inevitably,
light
games
ought
will
to be-
probably have to become more expensive. And I do understand that, especially as technology improves and becomes more expensive and all that good fun.
By the light of these magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
Who is this
From a speech
Tifa?
President Shinra
Oh.
gave, talking up the importance of the sun lamps.
Brighter future, my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
Like, games will have to change. Things will have to adapt. Things will have to become different. I do get that.
Error. Insufficient power.
We need to disable a lamp first.
Yeah. I don't know. It depends to me on, like, I would feel much more comfortable if it were going to developers or to people making the game, the studios, etc. Especially the long hours and stuff they have to work. I mean, and I know in part it's probably a cultural difference, but also maybe a little bit of a self-inflicted issue, but seeing how many hours Sakurai worked on Smash and, like, his development updates where he's just like, yep, we're releasing this character. I'm really excited it's the last one because I'm gonna go home and spend time with my family. Like, that's hard. That's rough. I don't love that. These people work hard to make games. Crunch time is a bitch, and all that terrible, awful stuff that they seem to have to put up with.
Let's finish this.
But yeah, I don't know. I just feel like they should give more. They work hard on these things. I think people should be paid more in general, to be honest. Not just in the video game industry, just kind of in general. That's right. Too short.
You ain't getting out of this one.
But maybe I'm just living for that pie in the sky, you know?
Let's flip it and go.
I believe in a world where video game developers will be paid what they're worth. I believe in a world where everyone gets paid well and can afford all the things they need and want in life. That's the world I believe in. I don't know. I'll get off my soapbox now. Thanks for humoring me, y'all.
Rerouting power. Please wait.
That's one down.
Can you imagine?
More lights to go.
Obviously, they know that the plate,
Initializing intrusion prevention system.
the plate above them is where they get some of their light from. But, like, can you imagine the sun being turned off by some people? They just
Back online.
flip a switch and the sun goes away.
No need to fret, y'all. A few rusty mechs ain't gonna keep us from reaching the reactor.
You say so, Barrett. If you say so.
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Blam, 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 blam.
Mid-range turrets, huh?
Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with these pests. Time to fly!
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha. Just made our lives a lot harder.
We restored power to more than just security, remember?
Like what? So this is probably the bridge controls there. What if I go down?
Intruders detected. Engaging countermeasures.
Let's just thunder that guy.
Buzz off. Let's do this.
So anyway, Final Fantasy VII, right? It's a game about eco-terrorists fighting the good fight. And I probably would pay $70 for it, if I'm being honest.
Keep it together.
Guess it's my turn.
Because I love this game.
Just
But
like
I'm
that.
also incredibly biased. Because it's my favorite. Let's see here. So that's the that's where we're supposed to go. So maybe I need to go back there actually. Does this work yet?
Error.
Insufficient power. Okay. So maybe we go back to where we came, we go back up, we hit that button, hopefully bring the bridge over. Bang, bang, boom, Bob's your uncle, all those quaint sayings.
We can move this catwalk.
We can move this catwalk.
Yeah, lined it up perfect.
Do our little turn. We can do our little turn on the catwalk.
Which way to the next light?
If we can't make sense of this place, we're gonna get lost.
Well, at least we know where the big ass things are.
No match for me.
It doesn't matter if we're lost. It's fine. See those seahorses come flipping out of the darkness? That's wild.
Too bad.
Tepsicult. Aquatic monsters that prefer dark, moist places. Feed on the blood of living creatures. They detect their prey through vibrations and temperature changes. This creature starts spinning when interrupted. While in this state, they can shrug off melee attacks or use long-range attacks instead. Stop them from spinning, and they become susceptible to staggering.
Don't overdo it.
About damn time. Nah. How'd you like that? You got this.
All set.
My turn. It's on you.
Yeah, I'll do it.
Seems like a lot of Barrett love.
He's pouring it on.
Which I don't mind. I mean, he deserves it. But
Come on. I'm waiting.
Bring it on.
That's that.
Get your ass out of here. Don't look now, but it's about to get real. See ya.
does that imply that it has not been real before, Barrett?
Do it.
It's about to get real. Could you let me know at like what level or what time it gets real at, just so I can be prepared? The baseline is sick. Brontosaurus, was that a raid? Or did you just sub? Are you still here? I don't know if you're still here. If you raided me, hi. Thank you. I think it was just a sub, though. I mean, not just a sub. I think it was a sub. You know what I mean. No raid. Okay. Cool. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't ignoring your people. I would have felt really bad at that point. Subbing back for 13 months like a boss. You, sir, are an inspiration. Just so you know. Just so you know.
That makes 2 lights down.
Meaning we've only
Nah, no ignoring, only supporting. Good, good, good.
Should be able to climb down from here.
I learned it from you, Dane. I learned it from watching you.
Down there.
Huh? You want to check them out sometime? I can show you around.
We'll check them out now if we fall.
We'll check them out now if we fall. Barrett, that's not a good thing. We don't want to check them out now. We'll die. I want that materia, though. Guess we'll take this. Boop. Yeah, I thought I would do that. Oh, there's a...
You think they'll miss those 3-plate suns?
I
No.
say the real sun's the only one we need. To hell with Shinra and his night lights.
I mean, sure, Barrett, but, like, the plate covers the city. Like, we might be depriving people of light right now.
We're right back where we
Are
started.
we the baddies?
Where was that last light again?
So many pills. I take 10 pills every night now, buddy. I'm so
Almost.
sorry to hear that.
It's a shame we
Though,
wander around
I am
No stamps here to guide.
very much proud of you for getting that taken care of. Are you feeling
Speaking
better?
of which, what should we tell Biggs?
Also, feel free to not answer if you don't want to. Still proud of you. Let's see here. There's two materia that we have not found yet. At least the blue one and the purple one.
If there's no viable path,
It's been wild. Hard to
we'll just
describe
have
Twitch
make
chat. I'll hit you up tomorrow. That'll work. Like I said, no worries ever, by the way. Feel free to tell me to shut up. Hold on a minute. Looks a lot like... No, probably can't. There's Shinra boxes up there. Which to me is like, hey, you can climb up here. I love that bass line, man. It's so tasty every time it comes in. Love it. Oh wait, I think I remember it having to do something with the top part. Well, we can always come over here, kill these robots, and then go back.
They sure won't.
Ah, seahorses!
Keep it together.
Yes, it's my turn. So oh, you in trouble now.
Gun prototype.
I got this.
Let me handle this.
What's Tifa's new ability? Overpower? Used in conjunction with basic attacks to more effectively pressure enemies. Pop, 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 pop. Overpower. Oh, it's like a... She kicks off of them? That's cool. This little flip. Little flippy flip. Climb the ladder. Nope. Run over here. Mesmeric armlet, eh? What does that do for us? Oh, Barret needs some more materia, y'all. He's feeling lonely. Give him some poison. You know, he's our healer, so we might as well give him the MP up as well that we gave Tifa. We can give her something different. Like auto-cure materia. Sure, why not? Burner, 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 burn. Go ahead and hit this switch here.
And that makes 3. Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
Yeah, but what if I don't? What if I don't want
Okay, let's head on back to the H1 sign.
to? It's not yet. I got puzzles to figure out. Like that one over there.
Jessie's injury isn't anything serious.
The best thing you can do to speed her recovery is to kick Shinra ass in her stead.
I know. And Cloud's got a cover for Wedge, too.
Charlie Sheen, I love your work. There's a ladder. I know there was a ladder here.
We should look for the H1 sign.
We should look for anything but the H1 sign right now, Tifa. Respectfully, I disagree. I'm out here hunting material.
Right behind you.
Ooh, a queen, okay. Oh, 2 queens. Hey, Barret. I would love some healing, sir.
I'll take over. Hang in there. Gotcha.
Man, these queens are nothing to mess with, apparently.
I'm not going out.
Oh no! Well, I've never had the need to use this in this run. Let's go ahead and raise her.
Alright.
Punish her mode. Cut. Let's do Cess just to be sure. Cold, cool.
After you.
Let me handle this. Bring it. Gotcha. Pour it on.
Let's go ahead and do Blizzara.
Give him your all.
And Chakra to heal a little bit. Let's do Blizzara again. Oh gosh, I forgot to take my meds. Thank you, Z. Take your meds, everybody. Yes, please do. Please, 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 please do. Take care of yourselves. Take your meds. Do all the things you need to do. It's important.
All the time.
It's a good reminder.
Gotta be smart.
Got you, fam.
Give it all you
Strike
got.
hard and fast.
Ain't got
The pose, man. The pose she lands in after she does that is freaking rad. She's such a poser.
Heads up, y'all.
Yes! Oh, is this not? Yes! Materia. Materia. MP up materia. Oh. So we can give Tifa her... we can give Tifa hers back then, eh? Now I feel like a jerk. Alright, now that we've got that, we can raise it up a little bit. I gotta find out how to get back to that blue materia. Seems important. Also, I should probably take a minute and just, like, heal a bit. I don't know what potions taste like, or even, like, how viscous a liquid they are, but I feel like chugging that many is probably not great for you. I don't know that. It's just my hunch. Okay, so this takes us back here now. Blue materia! Yay! Elemental materia! Alright. Elemental materia was freaking rad in the game because it allowed you to pair materia together to give different effects. Adds the element of the linked materia to your equipment, either infusing your attacks with the element or granting resistance to it. When more than one is set, only the first takes effect. Works with fire, ice, lightning, and wind materia. So, technically... lightning materia... HP up materia... Nope. Elemental materia... Revival materia is cool. It really is. However, it's not nearly as cool as being lightning resistant. Or having a lightning sword. In my opinion. I mean, it's cool. It'll get the job done. It's not as cool. Alright. I wonder if there's a boss before we... Oh, look at my sword! I got purple materia now. It's all cool. This is an aesthetic choice. Nope. Yeah! Now we're cooking with gasoline. Which is a weird saying, because I feel like food you cook with gasoline would taste
He knew we might be late,
terrible.
so he came up with a few ways to kill time.
We ought to reach him long.
Ashwood Audio! Hey Tifa, look at that cloud. What does it look like to you? I see a giraffe. Thank you so much for the sub, buddy. Let me get you a shout out here. And we got one from Brosaurus earlier, but just in case, I'm going to give him one too.
And we're back at the cargo platform.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5.
Be right back.
We're coming.
I did love those assets of yours. Freaking adorable. And one for Ashwood Audio.
Twitch right now. How are you doing today?
Thank you so much, Spice, for giving Ashwood a shout out.
People to subscribe to me for all the awesome perks that you can get. That is a
The forest? How is that, bro? If you're still here. If not,
You know this place by
lurk
now.
away.
I found some feathers, and so I wanted to clean them. And it's just from like the birds leaving some outside in our.
You look like a real leave the gun, take the cannoli kind of person.
Lights or anything that may be clinging to.
Oh, the mothballs that woke you from a dead slumber. God, that's from when you first started watching Ash's stream, and I had to look away because motion sickness. Was that me in that clip? I'm gonna have to rewatch my VOD. Oh, okay. But yeah, no, that is around the time he was playing that game when Ashwood and I first met. I remember it like it was yesterday. I've never seen a man whip so well. One could say he whipped it. He whipped it good. Okay. I also missed that game. Who was that handsome stranger? And how does he whip so good? May want to head over to Ashwood Audio and check it out. Drink all the Red Bulls, right? I wonder if that's just what potions are. And Red Bull and high potions are like tall boys. Just really big, really big energy drinks. Also, welcome in 46. Let me give you a shout out as well, friend. You want to improve your miniature painting, y'all. He's moving because he hates me. But go check out 46 and 2. They do amazing miniature painting. And I have learned quite a bit actually from watching their stream. He didn't want to be my boss anymore though, so he's leaving the country. Yeah. He does really good work, Cats. I think you'll enjoy it. Very, very dope stuff. Peacing out.
System service mode.
Right now or in general?
Maintenance terminal to complete procedure.
There's another one up here? Song's a bop though. There we go. Electric Day Chocobo. Even has all the same stuff except for that one track. Okay. To be fair, it could be from trying to teach me the damn Microsoft report and not you, Dave. Fair enough. Oh, the materia.
We stop it?
Nah, the MSFT report is easy once you do it a few times.
The maintenance access procedure within the designated time limit.
Man, what are we even doing?
What do I have to do?
Turn up the pressure.
Murder this lady? Okay.
Take the lead.
Need my help, do you?
And these little robot dudes as well, looks like.
How'd you like that?
Ooh. Okay. Let's do... Okay.
You can handle this.
Yeah, I'm gonna need some help here, teammates. If we're gonna get through this in good time.
Hang back. It's on you.
Push the cloud. We'll do Zara. We'll do some Thundara.
Don't overdo it.
We'll do... Why not? Focus shot.
Hang back.
Triple slash. Did I win?
Worked up a good sweat.
Ah! So what you're saying is that Z and Dane give everyone big tired dad energy. You're probably not wrong. Hey, materia, it's summoned too. Who's that Pokemon?
This is summoning material.
Chocobo and Moogle.
What kind
Cleanup
of badass
crew.
will pop out of this one?
We'll see.
Chocobo and Moogle, or Chocomog, as it's known in the original, is one of my favorite summons from this game. It's so dumb. Let's give Tifa Ifrit. She's earned him. I'm gonna give Cloud Chocomog. And who do we want for Barrett? What does Barrett strike me as? Carbuncle, maybe, because it's adorable? Or Cactuar could be cool, because he shoots a lot of bullets. Heals and supports. Deals damage. Deals fixed damage. 10,000 needles? I know I said that last time, but it's still funny to me. To Carbuncle. Can you do combat in this like in the original game? So there is kind of, sort of. There is the ability to change it to, there's another setting you can change. It's not quite like the original. It's closer than it is now, but, where is it? I know it asked me when I first started the game. You know what we haven't done in a while? Saved. Non-DLC summons give stat boosts. Interesting. I also want to know what Knights of the Round are going to look like. They have to. They have to look like something, right? So, I'm going to finish both of those. I just need to turn them in. I could have sworn... Maybe I'm imagining things. I think there is a way you can change some things up. But I think it's at the beginning of the game and maybe after that somewhere. So you can't have it be like full turn-based the way it was, but it is more like it was than the mode that I'm currently playing on, if that makes sense. Let's go ahead and sit here. Ifrit, because that girl is on fire! It's true. It's true. Yeah, and the story's different too from the original 7. They've changed some things. So it'll be interesting to see how that goes. They've got to put Knights of the Round in, though. I mean, I don't know how they could not. It's classic. And it's like the best summon in this whole game. Though it does make me sad, I imagine you probably won't be able to quadcast it. This just goes till you get out of town. Basically, yeah. They dropped the thing, we'll say, to prevent spoilers. They drop the thing, you get out of town, you do a little bit out of town, and then it ends there. Plus there's Intergrade, which is Yuffie's side story. Actually surprisingly fun. I've always liked Yuffie, but
I hate you too.
I know not a lot of people enjoy her as much. Which, fair reason, I mean, she steals your materia, so... You know. Most people hate that. I find that in this and in D&D, your players hate when you take things from them.
Where they butcher the planet.
A slaughterhouse where they butcher the planet.
And that's the smell. Mako, be ready for it.
Oh, right, because Tifa hasn't been to a reactor yet. Yeah.
Guys, it's the reactor calling. Back in the nut saying, bring it on, Avalanche.
We're about to meet Spice and Rose's. Well, maybe not your favorite character. I actually don't know. Do you like Red more than
Engaging countermeasures.
more than Aerith? Spice?
I got this.
Yuffie! Now I want to get you back from earlier. I mean, you broke my brain a little bit, Z. I don't mind telling you. It was a good one. It's a real good one.
Let's finish this.
I have that effect on people. Hey now! I meant the challenge that you gave me. This guy.
With that.
Let me handle this.
Cloud already have his summon ability.
Keep it together.
Barrett does already? You know what? I've never seen Carbuncle. Let's just see what it looks like.
Don't let me down, y'all.
Oh, that's pretty cute.
Bring it.
How'd you like that?
Ruby Light. I don't know how to pronounce that. Knock Light? Physical damage, magic damage, increases the rate at which the ATB gauge of all party members fills. Barrett is the big dude with a tiny dog. Absolutely. I believe it's 2023 December.
Is that it?
Is that? I kind of want to like
Is that it?
wait and see what this looks like when it finishes. Late 2023, early 2024. That's what I thought. You just barrier me? Thanks, Carbuncle. Y'all.
You got this.
I got this. Give me your best shot.
Watch and learn.
Let me handle this.
My turn.
What if we just hid behind the pillar?
Yeah, I'll do it.
Like not ridiculous people who got shot a bunch. Yeah, I couldn't remember if they had confirmed only 2 or if there was still a third in the works. Okay. That was a pretty cute little thing. I like Carbuncle. We did it.
Okay.
Surprised, we've only heard Barrett do his victory theme once.
Worried sick about us.
Even after all that fighting, no one's coming for us?
No need. This is Shinra City. They probably have cameras everywhere.
They do, actually.
Why didn't you say something sooner?
Way too late to bail now.
It's like walking a tightrope. When you're on it, only 2 ways off.
Only 2 ways up. I mean,
Keep my balance.
technically there's,
You'd be good at it.
I mean, 3, right? One end, the other end, or falling, but... And they're remaking Crisis Core, now called Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which will be out in winter of 2023. Yeah, and that's Zack's story before the events of this game.
Just thinking about the
Part 2 is called Rebirth.
Didn't
Oh,
think
okay.
I'd be this nervous.
Yeah, that sounds right. Moogle Metal. Yeah, the Zack's game was before Crisis, but I think it has a different name now. Reimagined. Reignition. Ramifications.
Mercy! Wait, Cloud. Where's Jesse and Wedge?
They didn't make it.
Report.
Crisis Core is called
Topside's going
Reunion.
nuts after
A
some
lot of R
terrorists
words.
jumped off
George
the
R.R.
train.
Martin must have been involved.
Nice and quiet here, though. So quiet I had no trouble securing your route into the reactor.
Comes out 3/31/23 for Rebirth.
So, where are the others?
Oh, I can't wait.
Jesse got hurt and couldn't make it.
Bad?
Not so bad she couldn't rope in this guy.
Thanks for stepping up.
No, Reunion. I thought Reunion came out in December.
Worked out pretty good. You picking that train you did.
Oh, Crisis Core.
Shinra's
Oh my
now
god, there's
Sector
so many.
You could waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but it ought to get you where you need to go.
So many. Rebirth, Reunion, Crisis Core, before Crisis, after Crisis,
And you'll be needing your grappling guns, of course.
Crisis Care, Light Machine Gun.
Take on the world and then some.
Make sure everyone gets clear, okay?
Will do.
Mid-30s, yeah, midlife crisis. Oh, that's good. That's real good. That's a lot of trust in that grapple gun.
Okay, y'all. Keep these grappling guns close. Secure them to your belt or whatever so you don't lose them. When we're done, we'll be using these babies to get down safe.
Oh no, it's almost time for my midlife crisis. That's a mood.
Got it.
What I find funny about midlife crises is that, I mean, midlife keeps changing, right? Like, you know, 20, being 15 used to be midlife. It's not anymore, thankfully.
More to the left. The left.
Wait.
Hurry it up.
Fix those lights!
Excuse me, sir.
Why wait to start at midlife? Assert yourself.
Quickly!
President Shinra. Do.
That's it. That's the smell. This place reeks of Mako.
Looks like we made it.
Though I do like the change. So before, this song was played very like loud and in your face, and now it's a little bit more subsumed, like a little bit more under the current
Let's move.
in the background. I feel like I got everything out of my system in the early 20s. I was wild. I just want to play video games and chill at home with my awesome husband. How dare you? Just want an awesome life. Some people, I tell you. Oh, that sounds incredible. Though, I mean, adventuring is fun too. A little adventure as a treat. Meanwhile, I'm bored and ready to feral. Spice, we could run into the woods at any time. Just throwing it out there. I think we'd probably die, but I mean, it's a possibility. Enhance physical guard, enhance attack, debuff resistance, buff extension. I don't ever guard. You should know that by now, game. Let's just buy them all. Music of this game is so freaking good. Aw, y'all should totally do that. It's okay, Gobbles will take care of us. For those of you who don't know, we had a turkey who was living around us for a while. And we believe that he may have gone on to sire a turkey family at this point, because apparently that's what turkeys do. They hang out at a place as bachelors for a little while, and then they go off and they make little turkeys. But the W machine gun is so good looking. Yeah, we had a pet turkey for a little bit. It was pretty cute. They're so awkward looking. They're very awkward looking. Dave, we should hang out and get dinner before I move away from. What do you? Wait. Did I forget? That's for like a long time, right? You're gonna be here for a little bit.
I'm next.
Explain, Z. But yes. 100% yes. Regardless of when you leave. Dinner sounds lovely. I would love that. Let's do it.
Kinda scary, huh?
It's all in the mind.
Fear's the mind killer. 3 high potions. Like, I knew you were, like, setting up plans, but are they, like... Boy Raccoon wants to be gone before this time next year?
Hey.
Going out to emo night in 2 weeks with my amazing new friend I met through Burrosaurus in 2 weeks, and I have an extra ticket available.
They stick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters.
Airbuster!
Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to...
I know that,
Oof. Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
Spice and I are going to be out of town / unavailable in the beginning of October. I don't know if that's when that is, Kat, just so you're aware.
Where is everybody?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking too.
Got spooked and cleared out, I guess.
Gonna teach you a lesson.
Mono drives! My best friend in the entire world asked if I wanted to move to Ohio with him and his wife to be. Yeah, but that was supposed to be like in the future, not like tomorrow. Z, I hate this.
Almost there.
24th. Okay.
Takes me back.
Oh, that's right. Tifa has been in a reactor before when she was young. I forgot about that. Mild spoilers, y'all.
Here we go. Take the lead.
Yes, it's my turn.
Oh yeah, he's got a new ability. Blup, 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 blup. Lifesaver. She's got overpower, which didn't hit.
Come on!
Suppressive fire.
I can move.
Oh, right, she was zapped. That was rad. Because we can get a 4-bedroom, 3-bathroom house with a 4th acre of land, a full basement, and a fenced-in backyard for $78K. I mean, that's a fair point. Hear me out. Ohio? There's nothing wrong with Ohio, except the snow and the rain. I really like Drew Carey, and I'd love to see the Rock and Roll Hall of Fame. Bowling for soup.
Guys,
Well, what we got here? I can deal with those things. That's all. See ya.
Another one.
Want some more?
That's very cheap. And since I can do our job remotely, allegedly,
Get your ass out of here.
I got this. You're up.
Hang back.
thunder, 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 ho!
Keep it together.
Hey, well, we acquired the overpower ability. I'd take it. Boom! Oh, Barret, baby, you need some heals, my dude. Let's do some Blizzard on this. Let's do some Thunder on this, and let's do some Cura. Ooh, regen. Cura. Paid $350 for a 3-bedroom in Cuna. Yeah, isn't that ridiculous? The cost of living is too damn high.
Watch this.
Let's do it right.
An autonomous anti-personnel weapon manufactured by Shinra's Advanced Weaponry Division remains in sleep mode until it detects intruders, at which point it enters threat elimination mode. Doing a certain amount of damage makes them susceptible to staggering. We did it!
Would kill for a shower.
I have been there. Sometimes the shower is the only thing you want in the world. To be real, I've been looking at Master School again. Masters in Folklore is a thing. Spice, do it! Be a master folklorist. And then teach me your ways. I'll admit, I've also kind of been looking at master schools as well. But for history. I like history.
A little more chaotic, ain't that right?
Yeah.
Rend is outrageous here now. Yeah, it's ridiculous, honestly. It's way too high, it's way too much. It's just... something needs to be done. Which is why you should vote for me. Because apparently I'm running for office or something. I don't know. Don't vote for me. Please. Don't waste your vote. Vote for somebody good. Vote for somebody who will enact good change. I wouldn't, trust me. My buddy has a doctorate in Norse mythology, Nordic history, and has just started a tattoo apprenticeship focusing on historic tattooing technique and imagery. Yes. I love that, and I want more of that in this world. If you do it, you're coming with probably... yeah, that's fair. This is the most beautiful thing I've ever read. Your area of town is only going to go up with the new Micron fab. I know! It's the worst! Young Tifa!
I'm sick of this.
She's gonna go punch murderers in the face. Or something. The way I'd campaign for you. Tifa, what do you have there? A knife! No! Big old sword. Wonder where we've seen that before.
Soldier boy.
You!
Tifa.
What?
I'm just like, so, friend, if you need to practice on someone, yeah, right? Yeah, if they need you know, is it like beautician school or whatever, where they need X amount of hours? I mean, we can all line up, you know, we're for the cause. We'll help them out, Z, you know, not for us, no, for them. We just want to help your friends. Once I accidentally saw Soldier Boy live. How do you accidentally see Soldier Boy? If you want to tell the story, Cats, I'd love to hear it. That sounds incredible.
Comes with a remote detonator.
He just wandered in and he was like, you!
We withdraw to a safe distance.
He showed up to EDC? Oh, okay. As a surprise guest for his show.
Distance.
What?
That's awesome. That is so dope. Like, I don't even think I'd want to see Soldier Boy, but like, the fact that he showed up randomly and you saw him on accident is perfection. I adore that. I accidentally saw Hall & Oates. Yeah, but I actually kind of like Hall & Oates. I mean, I don't mind Soldier Boy. He's just not my favorite.
Where you go?
The ladder! It's removable! Weirdly perfect timing.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
In this day and age? Probably. This was a cool new addition. This was not in the original game. Like this. It was different. Hi, Heidegger. Tifa with the Cowboy Tifa with the jelly bracelets. Some Iron Man level shit right there.
You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgard.
Hi, Mom.
What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group
That's so clever.
Facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be
brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and circus.
Bread and circus.
The big boy
is a cool quote. Airbuster. Now that is some Iron Man level shit.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational.
That's embarrassing.
The estimates were optimistic.
The estimates were optimistic. I feel like I need that on a business card. Hi, Dane. Dean Dane. The estimates were optimistic. There's a fun poll. Well, which one, Brosaurus? Goblin Screech for sure, but Face Squee, why must you do this to me? Bugbear is best bear. Does the magic get really weird for anyone else on occasion? Oh, the music? Interesting. Oh god, there's been a poll started. I have been undermined in my own chat. Kobold Scream, Bugbear Roar, Goblin Screech, Face Squee, Lizard Folk Hiss. All of these are good choices. I respect all of my pundits, and whether you may be a kobold, bugbear, goblin, fae, lizard folk, or something else, maybe just a plain old human, your vote would mean a lot to me. I'm Dean Dane, and I approve of this message. Like a melting record? It doesn't for me. Or at least it hasn't for me. That's a bit disconcerting. Fire. Dodge. Oh, I dodged again! The voice will be fine, your voice will be fine, these will be like that. Did I do that right? Perfect. Maybe it's just ambiance to like showcase how intense it is, right? Like yeah. Definitely that, and not the sound of my sound card melting. That's what I choose to believe. Well, I wonder if it was that because it's mostly been happening during cinematics. Ooh, limit break. Oh, I don't really want to waste it though.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them to the command center immediately. I repeat,
You're gonna steal this one.
say your prayer.
Dun, 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 dun. There we go.
Shut the hell up!
Attention, all security forces.
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
We sure did.
And their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
I did change my bitrate a little bit. Maybe that has something to do with it?
No, hell no! Listen, they want to turn this into a spectacle? Then I say let's give them one. Let's take down Shinra's big ass neck in front of everybody.
Okay. I'm sold.
Subdue the insurgents and bring them
Sentenced
to
to
the command center
death.
right now.
I think there was a line from the Ragnarok where it's like something along the lines of, "I'm willing to die when death has earned it." I'll keep an ear out. Sounds good.
You heard the man. Get these components prepped for the airbuster ASAP.
It's ready, sir.
Typical, right? Sales over promising. R&D having to work crunch hours. Bugbear Roar came out on top. Well, they do say Bugbear is best bear. I actually have a D&D character who's a Bugbear. I love him. He's hilarious. His name is Chunk. He's a very sweet boy.
Deal with that.
All clear.
Well, that ended quickly.
These bastards were up to.
Loading missiles, apparently. What's these? Sector 5 reactor keycard obtained.
Keycard. Might come in handy.
They're so great in both D&D and in general. I really like them. That's an interesting thought, y'all. So for those of you who may not know, D&D has been revitalizing and trying to rework some of the character races, or heritages, whatever you want to call them. And part of the Bugbear changes is that they've made Bugbear Fey, which I think makes a certain amount of sense. But yeah, what do you think about that? Bugbears come from the Feywild.
We'll see about that.
Could tamper a little with its loadout.
Bugbear Battle Mass with Polearm Mastery is in 5e is stupid. Ah yes, the BBPM. What's this? What's this?
Think you can get it to work?
Needs a keycard.
I have a
Try
keycard.
that key card of yours.
M units, huh?
Oh yeah, M units.
Guessing that's some sort of component?
Yep. An enhancement powered by liquefied materia.
Enhance.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for disposal.
Well, Bugbear and Mythology are Fey, so that makes sense to me. It does to me as well. I feel like D&D Bugbears have always been a little bit different than like their mythology, as a lot of creatures are. Removing, but I don't mind it, honestly. Goblins are Fey, which makes sense. Redcaps are Fey, that makes sense. Removing M units from an airbuster will reduce the number of items it has at its disposal. While this does not directly affect the airbuster's technical performance, collecting the discarded items can give you a party a much-needed boost in the fight. I also like that they're exploring the dark side of the Feywild rather than just like Tinkerbell. Me too.
Why are you overthinking this, man?
Because I don't know. Hold on. Let me think. Just let me think, Barrett. Just need some time to think about this for a second. Okay. There's nothing else to interact with, so I think we're okay. Yeah, I really want them to do like deep Fey stuff, more deep Fey stuff, or dark Fey, whatever you want to call it. Sector 5 keycard, reactor keycard, lost.
M unit flagged for disposal.
It's so beautiful.
Heidegger's got no idea who he's messing with.
So far, so good.
Right. Let's move.
I think it collects it all, and I can collect it after the fact. Hacker Man.
You think they're watching us? Even now?
Yeah.
Yup. Probably got a live feed.
Nothing we can do about it. Except smile for the folks at home.
That little violin interlude was nice.
It's on you.
Oh no! There we go.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Looking for key cards. I feel like we'd see one though. There was a little bit of a blue glow. What's this down here? This is weird. Oh, it keeps going. We were playing a White Wolf game, and I once played a Wintercord Shi that carried around a clawback hammer. He claimed that he was the Tooth Fairy. I bet you can't guess what he had a necklace of. Toes. I probably consume way too much random Fae literature, but it's fine. It's fine.
Component outbound for B7.
Copy.
What is that?
Contact with
Is that on a hard drive?
Men to check it out. We've got a schedule to keep.
Intruders!
Hello there.
Try this.
Negative B7. Airbuster 7's priority. You're on your own.
Oh, I can't kill him. I was hoping I could interrupt the broadcast. He could give me like a Wilhelm scream or something. Ah!
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
Double the sabotage.
Ooh, consoles.
If we can find the key cards.
There's one.
Any cards?
Just the one.
2 choices. It's up to you, Cloud.
Oh no. 2 choices, but only 1 key card. Classic dilemma.
Console talks about big bomber ships.
Ooh, big
We
bomber.
call them BBs. One's enough to blow you to hell and back.
Could divert them and give it a couple less shots to take us out. Make the call.
Remove big bombers from an airbuster will reduce the number of big bomber shells it has at its disposal. Big bomber shells hit you pretty hard. The fewer shells fired your way, the safer your party will be. Bagel Tiger raiding in with a party of 4 BB-8. Welcome in, friends. For those of you who don't know, my name is Dean Dane. I am a charity-inclined streamer here on Twitch, as you may have guessed. I'm also a tabletop role-playing game enthusiast. We are currently playing some Final Fantasy VII Remake. Hey, thanks for the shout-out.
I need to check.
And the welcome in. Ah, some Arceus. Heck yeah. For those of you who don't know, Bagel and I go way back, and they were one of the inspirations for me starting to stream. You can go give them some love. I'd appreciate that. If you like anything EDM based, Pokemon based, or just awesome gameplay, give them some love.
Here it comes.
You know what? Brosaurus? Also,
such good timing.
check out the Brosaurus, the one-stop shop for all of your kaiju needs. A new foe has appeared. The gasp. Miak, welcome back.
Oh, am I good?
Yeah.
Think I'm safe?
Like, grades Pokemon cards live on stream, y'all. Check it out. It's incredible.
Ashwood, go get some sleep. We will discuss the exchanging of data
Right?
next week later.
How was your stream, Bagel? How's it going? I should have a raid button. I'm back with these raiders. Miak just joined the line, was like, yeah, where we going? What's this
What
again?
does an AI programming core do?
Increases processing power dedicated to motor function computation. Makes it move real quick.
A real quick giant.
I love that even in my clips, I'm telling Ashwood Audio to go the fuck to
Anyway, we
sleep.
should weigh our options
That's about right. Sleep, eat, you know. I thought I heard Spice say Ash would go get some sleep. Yeah, you absolutely did. It went pretty well. Praised a collection, played some Splatoon. How... Y'all are hilarious. How is the new Splatoon?
Oh, so
I liked the second one. I liked the first one, but I never really had like people to play with, right? So like I feel like that game is a lot more fun with people. But it's your favorite game of the year? Oh shit. I might have to pick that up then. Fair enough. Ooh, 1 year anniversary and new VTube model reveal on Friday for Broasaurus. Be there, be not as cool as other people who are there. I'm your sleep reviser. Oh, favorite game of the year. That's high praise coming from you. There's been some bangers this year, so absolutely, I will have to check that out. Removing an Airbuster's program core hampers its tactical awareness and reduces the frequency with which it fires its finger beams, an attack that stuns targets. So basically it's bomber or programming core. Yes, Brosaurus, we know your secrets. ZY! They added a first-person story, did they, to Splatoon 3? Also, as a quick aside, I am still a little bit miffed that Splatoon 2 wasn't Splatoon. It should have been Splatoon. Come on. Is that just me? Am I the only person? I feel like I'm taking crazy pills. I don't know. I didn't ask to be bullied here. No, you didn't ask. That's true. That's very true. But we do it out of love. We want to bully you with love. I hope to see everyone in Brosaurus' stream on Friday. I'm gonna try to be there for a little bit. We got to celebrate that 1 year, baby. Let's go. Yeah, Splatoon. Yeah, Ashwood gets it. Your mods will bully you. They absolutely will, and they should. Every mod should bully their streamer. All three of them had a story campaign. This one isn't first person, I don't think. Oh. Why not Splatoon? Mods legit bully me constantly. Listen, I already fear eating a vegetable. Yeah, do you remember? For Extra Life, I ate a whole tomato. A whole tomato, Brosaurus. Never been the same. Never. With mustard, that's right, and salt. Yeah. Yeah. I do have fan art of the Great Tomato Incident. It was actually pretty legit. I think the bomb's scary, but I can probably heal through that. Being stunned kind of scares me. I think I'm going to do the AI.
Programming cores help it move faster. Divert it or not.
You set up a gold where you have to eat a chat-selected vegetable. Go on. I'm listening. What's the goal? No reason. Asking for a friend. Here Dan goes about the tomato again. You just see me stare off into the distance. There's just tomatoes fighting wars in the background. For those of you who may not know, I don't love tomatoes as they are. I like them in things, like tomato soup.
So where did we send the discarded stuff?
Tomato sauce? Yeah. Salsa? Great. Tomato? Sliced tomato? Nah. Tomatoes and favorite son in the background. Z gets it. It's a number. Fortunate son. I knew what you meant. The war song from war movies. Okay, we just found the one here. I like how, I mean, these are just sitting here, right? We could take them at any time. We could cut open this canister and just take these bombs. But even sillier, right? I thought there were some discs of it. Oh, there is. Why are we not taking these AI programs? New charity goal, the Great Tomato themed stream. What am I, Mama Tamago? Sorry, Mama Tomato? By the way, she's an awesome streamer. I'm a big fan of hers. That's stealing streamer coon.
Okay.
Yeah, I would hate to steal from the bad guys whose factory we're trying to blow up. That would be awful. Tomato overlay, tomato outfit, tomato games. I don't even know if they... Like, I'd have to play like farm games, probably, right?
Who are you talking to?
The people put me on TV. I'm gonna drop some truth.
1,000 Gil says they cut the sound.
Oh. So it's 100 subs? Naruhodo. Hey, bro. We'll see you on Friday.
Surprise, Rounders!
We'll see you on Friday. We can watch the super old Attack of the Killer Tomatoes cartoon? Okay, I do have kind of a soft spot for that.
Take the lead.
Guess it's my turn.
All set.
Plates are heating up.
Oh, there was absolutely a cartoon. Oh. I lost her limit break. I forgot, I think this one's kind of a use it or lose it sort of thing. Which is really a shame. Yeah, no, durian's where I draw the line. I'll eat pretty much anything for charity, but I'd do anything for love, but I won't do that. It could be worse. They could want you to eat durian. Yeah, Richter, I appreciate your enthusiasm. I would die. I think I might throw up on stream with durian. The smell of it. When you coat up on a fresh one, oh, haunt my world forever. You can't, I mean, that's a stink you can taste. Also, welcome in, Richter. It's good to see you, friend. I may or may not have extended goals if things are met. I see. I'll see you on Friday. Hidden Veggie Meat Lovers Pizza is a possibility. Oh. I have to wonder, like, you call up a pizza place, like, hey, I want to order a pizza, but I need you to hide vegetables in it. You know, like, could you do me a favor and just not tell me what vegetables are in it? Cauliflower crust? Oh. Suck on this. That's what she said. Carrots and peppers, cauliflower in the crust, a possibility too. As an achieving goal thing, Bagel Tech will drink a durian soda? What? How was that? Because that sounds objectfully awful. And I'm so glad it wasn't me. Yeah, I can remember shit like that. Not how to balance checkbooks. The Killer Tomato cartoon that I watched 2 episodes of, burned in there forever. Do you also remember the theme song, Z? It's pretty easy. Because I remember the theme song. I wish I could forget the theme song. Yeah, she did not enjoy it. I can imagine not. How could anyone?
And this time we've got 3 choices.
Take
Shit.
your pick.
3 choices. So we got items. We got big bombas. And we got probably AI stuff, right? AI stuff. Well, AI stuff's got to go.
AI programming core. What are you?
Yeah. Attack of the Killer Tomatoes. Yep. Yep.
Programming core flagged for disposal.
It will live in there until I die. I'm with you there. If I knew like
Not gonna like that.
math or science or like anything helpful, as well as I knew like ridiculous song lyrics. Oh, Cats and Boots! Thank you so much for gifting a sub to Richter of all people too. Enjoy, Richter. You have emotes now.
Hell is
They are silly. Also gives you access to our newest emote, our little amazing Daisuke. Hey, there he is. That's our little mascot. He's a D20. Because I had a silly idea and thought it would be fun. I don't know if these items are even going to be worth it when I could be getting rid of bombs that will try to murder me, but hey, you know what?
M unit flagged for disposal.
Might as well, right? Screw bombs, get money. Love seeing the dice case in the chat. Thank you all. Boop. I would love.
Tell you what, I ain't never looked forward to an execution more in my entire life.
Barrett,
You don't say.
have you been to many executions?
Fools out of Shinra while the whole damn city's watching.
Cause how many? Just curious.
Times like these, you gotta savor.
Oh no! If you're about to ask me to dance, then don't.
Come on, don't be shy. How about you, Cloud?
I don't dance.
Cats Don't Dance was a movie. Oh, a little animated. That is my goal eventually. I do want to get a little D20 that'll roll across my screen and give different numbers. Maybe as a starting soon incentive or something. But Sonic Strikers was a soccer game, I think? Or is that Mario? Who can remember? Tifa gets another weapon? Actually proud of myself because I added a couple emotes to your channel tonight. Way to be, Spice. By the way, y'all, I don't know if we've talked about Spice and Rose. Amazing artist. Amazing streamer. Go check them out. Twitch.tv/Spice and Rose. Is that one of them? Hold on, I gotta see it. I gotta see this. They're so cute! Oh my god, did you draw those? Etsy has so many good ones, I had some paralysis. Nah. No shame, no shame. I view it like cosplay. You know, it doesn't matter. Shit. Oh. There we go. This is a really cool sticker that everyone needs. Oh, cat and a pumpkin. Oh, curls and honey emotes. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Ashwood. Ashwood Jones audio. Does Curls and Honey stream and I'm just now figuring this out? Hi. Do they have a channel that I should be following and am not for reasons? I will turn this stream around and we will not go to Disneyland or wherever it is we're going. Hasn't streamed in about a year, but she's supposed to start again soon. Okay. Hold on. Hold on, chat. I have to go do something. All right. Thank you for patience. Yeah, I'm a big fan of Curls and Honey ever since I saw them on the famous Trash Heist streams. If you use Insta, give her a look. Heck, yeah. I do not use Instagram all that much. I probably should use it more often, but go give them some love. Let's give everyone some love. That's what I want to do. That's my goal. Let's all create together. We can create differently, but let's all support creatives and awesome people and good people and stuff and things and just give all the love to everybody. Yeah. Yeah. Debuff duration, fire damage, ice damage, lightning damage, wind damage, buff duration. Interesting. So this is on elemental based. Well, she's got ice and fire right now. Dan, are you more excited about Animal Crossing Red or Animal Crossing Mirage? Mirage. To be honest, I mean, you probably know. It's the one about Japan. It's red. Brosaurus gifting a sub. I'm gonna remember this. Friday's coming. Thank you so much, bro. I appreciate you, buddy. To Tangle too, which is pretty rad. He said give him a hype train. I've already had one hype train. Consideration of beneficial status effects. Consideration of detrimental status effects. Punish them. Punish all of them. But yeah, no, I am the award-winning voice actress behind Scramp. It's true. It's true. You can find those amazing videos over on Ashwood Audio's YouTube channel. VOD is available 24/7. Check them out today. If I get a new job tomorrow, then hype trains for everyone. If you get a new job tomorrow, then hype train for you. If you get a new job tomorrow, I'm coming for you. Dear universe, get Ash that paper. Let's go. Ashwood jump. Ashwood jump. Ashwood jump. Ashwood jump. Yes, that was the first hype train. But what about a second hype train? I mean, I don't know if it'll allow you to, but I'm down, I guess. I'm running a game of this weekend. Oh yeah, everybody who's local or not local. If you're traveling in to Idaho from out of town, go check out the Boise Comic and Arts Fest. I hear there's an award-winning DM who supports this thing. He won't be there because he sucks. But there's also a professional DM who's running a game of Honey Heist who you may know. Find out more. Spice and Rose. Twitch.tv/Spice and Rose.
This is engineering. You need to pick up the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
There is also a Belagarth event. The president of Belagarth wants you to be there. Once again, award-winning streamer Dean Dane won't be there because he sucks, but he wants to be. Spice is running a heist, a spice heist. The very same. I just cut 3 dudes in half? Oh no, I just did 3 of people. Okay. Boop. Spice heist! Today's your last day? I have to check something real quick, chat. Okay. I just have to do one thing here. Well, we're gonna save first. Okay, so I managed to royally screw this up. Then we're gonna go here, we're gonna go here. 1 second. 1 second. Hey, alright. Alright. I am sus about what's happening. It's fine. It's fine. Everyone, if we could have a riveting moment for now. Let's give Z, the president of Belagarth, the respect he's due. Thank you for your service, Z. We appreciate everything you do, sir. And it's public domain, baby. All hail the president of Belagarth. Long may he reign. Okay. Whoo! Hi, my name's Dean Dane, everybody, and if I can't gas up and bully my friends with positivity, what am I doing here? Oh.
Pushovers.
Incredible. This won't be forgotten, Streamer Coon. Good. Because I'll do it again.
Key cards.
Wait, 4 consoles? How many key cards? Do I have 1 key card? 2 key cards. 3 key cards. Also, I did not check my audio levels as I was playing that song at all. If I blew out your eardrums, I apologize. But some things are important. Yeah, I think we just have the 2 key cards. So we have an AI unit, we have an AI unit. We got a big bomber. Wait, what was that? What was that? It was Dolly. It was Dolly. It's Dolly, everybody. We're okay. And an item. Rank is now over 273. Dang. Anyone wants to sign up for Honey Heist? Here's the link. Yes. Plug that link, Spice. Do it.
That's an
Cloud is first class. Amateur.
This is our chance to really stick it to Shinra.
I don't even know if he's really that.
We should think it through before we make a decision.
This is our chance to really stick it to Shinra. Yeah, but I want loot. Yeah, it's my last day. I'm free. Well, I'm proud of you, buddy. That's a
Just imagining their faces when they find out.
That is a difficult position to be in. And you did it because you love the thing and you wanted it to grow better and stronger and more awesome. And from what I've heard and what I know, under your leadership it did. So, very proud of you, my friend. Very proud of you. 3 big bombers. 2... I mean, AI is a stun. I don't want to get stunned. I'll get stunned once. It's fine.
An AI programming core. Should we discard?
You Daft
this,
Punked
or
the
should
shit
we
out of it, friendo. I made a bunch of cis white men upset. Mission accomplished?
Programming core flag for disposal.
Also, I do find it a little bit... Oh my god, the sunglasses.
I was thinking the same thing. Think we've done enough to weaken the robot?
Trying to get your mom to watch Rings... Oh... I think she'd like it, wouldn't she? Because of fantasy stuff. I mean, she showed us Legend when we were like 9 years old. I think she'd like it, don't you?
We're coming up on the exit. Tifa, Detonator still in range?
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down, you hit that switch.
Right.
But Barrett, we're inside it. I don't think this is that good of a plan, sir. We're inside. We're fighting the monster inside the reactor. She should, but she bought into the reviews. Okay, that could be a hard sell then. Hopefully not.
Lucky I stretched.
Lucky I stretched. That's a good point. Always stretch before physical activity, y'all. It's just a good idea. It's just kind of hurt, y'all. Fire! Can I not jump to the ceiling like they can? I think so far, and no spoilers of course, but I think so far Rings of Power has been rather enjoyable, to be honest. It's not perfect, but like what is? Focus Strike. Oh, it's kind of a charge. Okay. Barrett, if you would be so kind as to cast Cura on Tifa, thank you. Let's do Focus Strike again. I see that one a little bit better this time. And Dive Kick, why not?
There's now her chance.
I've only seen the first episode. I'm currently, until Friday, of course. Also, y'all, no spoilers again, but if any of y'all are critters, last week's episode was wild. I guess that's all I'll say. Pretty crazy. People don't like it, don't understand Christopher Tolkien, and B, never enjoyed fanfiction. I mean, yeah, that's kind of what all this is, right? Like, Tolkien hasn't written anything in a while. Where are my items, though? I should be getting some items. Where are my items? Okay, well, let's just save real quick, because I'm nervous. You know, let's make a new save. Critters. Yes. Both. People who are small animals and people who enjoy the hit TTRPG show Critical Role was crazy. It was absolutely banana sandwich bonkers. I have been watching She-Hulk and actually really enjoying it. Oh no, the Green Lady's twerking on my screen! Oh no, not in my Marvel show! This is terrible! My favorite scene from Return of the King was the Nazgul. No man can kill me. I am no man, right?
Now we just gotta get it done.
It's a great scene. It's an absolutely great scene. Okay, where's my loot?
Got no time to double back.
Are you sure? Okay, but really though, like, where the hood? Oh, it's probably over there. Okay, game. Trusting you. They mad they can't throw it back. Same though. Recently found my way back into it, loving judgmental free arms.
Status report.
Fanfiction's great.
Making our final adjustments. Work faster, or you'll hear
And like,
from the brass.
what I like about fanfiction, if you don't like it, don't interact with it. It's literally that easy. I'm mad at She-Hulk because the CG animators are overworked and underpaid. Sure. Makes sense. We don't want that to be a thing. Ooh, these guys got spiky riot shield. It also, okay, hold on. Y'all see this? Y'all see this shield here? And how it has like things sticking out every so often. Do you think when they're bored or in the field, do they like flip it over and use it as a table? Because I 100% would. How can you be mad at things that don't affect you if you don't interact with them? That's a good point. Sorry. I'm trying to think of like... Oh, God. Oh, Tifa just healed me! Thanks, Tifa. You're amazing, and I love you. You're the best monk a guy could ever want.
Hang back.
I wonder if Tifa would beat Snow Villiers in a fight. Probably. Snow's a bit silly.
I got this.
Chakra.
We can do better.
Y'all never had a chance.
Hey guys.
I have to mention it because I'm watching the trailer again. The rifle kill from Rise of the Ronin is fucking amazing. That game looks so good. Rise of the Ronin looks amazing. I'm not as excited about it as I am for Like a Dragon, but that's just because I've been waiting for the Like a Dragon game since I heard it was a thing, to be honest. But Rise of the Ronin looks so good. So good. And the fact that it's made by the Neo guys is incredible.
Reduced response time should work in our favor.
Yeah, it should.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something cool.
Is this Big Sad Snow or OG 13 Snow? OG 13 Snow is what I was thinking because OG Snow just punched and used magic, whereas New G Snow, Sad Snow, had that sweet ass icicle harpoon.
No way up.
That's what I'm gonna call it. Icicle harpoon. It's the official term. They asked me what we should call it, and that's what I named it. So, icicle harpoon. Totally. Oh. Okay. It's a Gundam! Your Trickster's 59? Way to be, man. You must be really enjoying that. Let's do a little bit of zap zap. You've crippled the right blade.
Buzz off.
I like Remake Barrett being all hyped for victory poses. Oh, same. I also really enjoy, like, he's always been shown as a good father, which I've liked, but he's shown even more so in this as being a good father. And that just, I don't know, makes me really happy.
Keep it together.
Yes, it's my turn.
Blah, 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 blah. It's always an aspect of his character that I've really, really enjoyed. Since way back in the way back.
Gotcha.
Let's finish.
Focus strike! Ooh. Keith is level 18, alright. Icicle Harpoon is totally Digimon. Spice, I think you mean Harpoon Torpedo! I love throwing the clone behind the person, setting up a Blizzard Ara Aga, and just circling them to show them my clone is what my clone is what really kills them. Level 18, huh? Jesus, see. I think she's a good... Actually, I've... Okay, yeah. She's a couple of years older than that in this game. This wood's in my way. I don't know how to get over it. Oh. Oh. Oh, sure. Yeah. Just like that, huh? Okay. Just be over here being a big, dumb, ridiculous person. Chest high walls, my only weakness. Mono drives. I will say this, mono drives in this game are way stronger than in a lot of them.
No surprises there.
No surprises there. Okay. I just want to make sure we're not missing anything. Once we blow this place up, I don't think we can come back, you know?
Boy's going to an execution, all right. We're gonna put him out of his misery while the whole damn city watches.
We give it our all and we'll win.
I just really want to know... What's this? What's this? What's this? Oh no! No, go back! No! No! I probably missed something!
We're gonna get through this. We're gonna make it home. All of us.
When I play Monk in teams, I use Chakra, Leech Fist, Cure Raise Bio, and AR LMGs.
That goes for you too, Cloud. Right?
You'd better give her a big old smile this time.
Honey, I still be in person. Oh, that's too bad. I mean, that makes sense. He joined the army pretty young. Well, I guess I wouldn't really say he joined. he became a part of the army pretty young. I swear that had better not have been... If I don't find those items that I spent all those key cards on, I'm gonna be real mad.
Open it already.
It's locked down.
Is there any way we can get it open?
Yeah, from that room over there.
Ooh, private showing.
Why does everything have to be so damn complicated?
Yeah, it's just too risky. I'm so blessed to be able to work from home. Absolutely, no, like...
Do you think we'll find the
I feel like that... I hope this goes without saying, but I'm gonna say it anyway. Like, safety first, y'all. It is the most...
Headed back down? You got shit
Oh,
to do.
I can go down.
Stop you. But it's cool if you want to go back, but for what?
I don't know, something. Safety first, y'all. Be safe out there. A lot of places are like, pandemic's over, and it's just not. It's just really not. Please be safe. Take care of yourselves. I would be devastated if something were to happen to y'all. That goes for all of you. All of yous. I guess I didn't miss anything. Now I just feel silly. I just really like elevator rides. Yeah. Yeah. You got COVID in July? I understand how that goes, to be honest. Mine was in May. Don't recommend it. Corinne Lewicki Tifa is 15 in Crisis Core, 20 in FF7, 22 in Advent Children, and 23 in Dirge. I really like Dirge of Cerberus. A lot of people gave it hate. I think it's a fun game.
So how do we do this?
It's simple, really. We move the levers at the same time.
Infusions have helped me so much. Good! Good. I'm so glad to hear that. Miak's taking a drug test tomorrow. Good luck, buddy. I was off of them until I got the 4 vaccines. Gotcha. 1000%. I'm still upset that the BCAF team moved to be all in person for an institution about access. I feel like we failed that. That's a good point. That's between you and I in chat. I didn't hear anyone say anything. I don't know what you're talking about.
That our priority?
Yes?
This would be the treasure vault.
Oh, yeah?
That's right.
I got an early June and almost died without being immunocompromised, so I'm being very careful. Yes, please do.
Same deal. But we
Dance competition? That's rough.
Both of them sound like
I got mine from my car fire. We have to hit at the same time? Oh my god, it's just like the first game.
So this is some hardcore shit. We up for this?
Locks can be disabled by simultaneously operating levers located in security panels. Barrett and Cloud's levers are operated by using L and R. Tifa signal, push L and R in the direction shown on the display.
Delta level security lockdown is currently in effect.
Okay, guys. You know what we have to do.
Let's do this.
Copy me?
No, Tifa leads.
Oh, fine. After you, girl.
Gotta get past level 1 first, right? 3, 2, 1. Breathe when I breathe. Focus. 3, 2, 1.
Alpha level security.
So that was perfect.
disengaged.
That was great, you guys. Let's keep it up. All right. 3, 2, 1.
Beta level security disengaged.
That one felt dodgy.
Wow.
That felt dodgy.
Hell yeah, bring it on! Ain't nothing I love more than sticking it to Shinra.
Hell yeah.
Halfway there. Steady, guys. 3, 2, 1.
Gamma level security disengaged.
No way.
Carfire and COVID, rough? Yeah.
naturals.
Yeah, I don't recommend either of them, especially not together.
Okay, final round. Don't lose focus. 3, 2, 1.
Alright, we did it.
Delta level security.
First try!
disengaged. Disposal room now accessible.
That's looking for dancing with 7 random people at my dancing competition. Yeah, how dare you. Just hit it when her hands start to move. You hit it when her hands start to move.
Good work, guys.
Is she switching between 1, 2, 3 and 3, 2, 1? I don't know, maybe.
I put my heart and soul into those countdowns.
Tifa. Ha! Magic up materia. Love that. Give me the loot!
Score. It's just like Cloud said.
Yes.
They say a job well done is going to reward. I say take everything that ain't nailed down.
Oh, yeah. Yoink. Yoink. Ether, okay, that's pretty helpful. I go through those a lot. Phoenix down, alright, not too terrible. High potions. Kind of disappointed by getting the treasure. I probably should have not done that. Oh well. Oh well. Bless you, Spice.
Lockdown is currently in effect.
So we need to synchronize our movements?
Again, one more time with feeling.
Nah, Tifa's.
Oh, me, I did a hydrate or dihydrate like 4 years ago, and I forgot about it. But I'm also out of water.
1.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Hell yeah!
We really did it!
So, I'm gonna take
Timing. Right on the money.
a 5-minute break after this cutscene. I'm gonna go use the bathroom. I'm gonna get some water. And we'll be right back. While I do, I'm gonna run a quick 1-minute ad just to stop pre-roll ads from happening. My apologies. But I will see you all here in just a moment. Alrighty. Thank you so much for your patience. I have returned with water. There's the 2 for you, Miak. Thank you. Alright. Let's see here. We should probably make sure our weapons are upgraded. Yeah, we got a couple upgrades we can do here. Pardon. Needs more materia. Always more materia. Else. 3 slots for the Buster Sword. But they were deceived, for another materia slot was forged in secret. Desperate recovery, desperate limit breaks, max HP, If I do more damage, the fight's over quicker. But if I have more HP, I'll survive longer. The age-old attack over defense argument. I don't know which I prefer. I also like this weapon upgrade system. Reminds me a lot of the sphere grids from 10. But like weapon sphere grids? Weapon grids? Plus the backgrounds are super pretty, which does not hurt. Enhanced limit break. Enhance. 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 It's hard to argue against, like, just improved stats, you know what I mean? Yeah, they're not as flashy, but they don't really need to be. But anytime I can take more materia, definitely doing that. VR Blitzball? Heck yeah. Magic attack up, debuff resist enhanced elements, max MP and speed. Added to attacks by elemental materia. That could be good. Let's do speed. I think speed will be better for Tifa than damage. With her Sonic Strikers! Super Mario Strikers. That's the game I was thinking of. It's not related to Sonic at all. Could I get like a bench or something maybe? Oh, there's one. Hey, ask and you shall ask and ye shall receive. I vote speed for Sonic Strikers, right? I agree. Alright, heals all our HP and NP. Let's check the old jukebox here. I want to know who came up with this idea. Who was like 2 friends or 2 brothers or whoever, like, I've got all these potions! I've got all this music! What are we gonna do? We're gonna start a business. It's just cheaper. Okay. Wake somebody up, cures silence, cures poison. Good night, everyone. Thanks for the stream. Thank you so much, Cats and Boots. You're amazing. Please stay safe out there, friend. Hope to hear and see from you soon. Please take care. You're amazing and awesome, and it was a delight having you in here. Thank you, thank you. Sleep well. Get you some rest. Hiya. Thanks, you too. Make sure I don't have any additional slots. Alright, y'all. Let's save up, and then we'll go into the battle with Airbuster. Did I make the right choices? Only time will tell. I bet the answer is probably no.
Alright, time to go.
Ah, the famous T intersection. Oh, that's gorgeous though. Look at that.
Huh? Look!
A giant man!
Oh, the eyes of one who has bathed in Mako, which would make you a soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course.
Welcome back, Craig.
Soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Thanks for stopping back in.
Think you forgetting someone?
We're fighting a giant glowy man.
What did I tell you? You strike me as the type to go on without air.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet.
Barrett,
Our planet.
there's a gun on that.
But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
Barrett, there's literally a gun pointed at your chest, bro. I'm really concerned for your safety. I mean, he is wearing a bulletproof vest that I equipped him with, but... I love how absurd Cloud Swords are. The nail bat's my favorite, which we'll get to here soon.
Don't you dare try to put this on us. If anyone's going along with your plan,
Even Arnold would have trouble swinging that much metal around. Absolutely.
As are you, my faithful Suarex. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Patriotism?
hell we are.
You still don't understand your role in this.
What do they do?
Don't you see? You fools were never
Oh no!
never anything but pawns in our plans to sell great and glorious war to the people.
Heidegger is such a jerk.
And your instruments of insurrection will detonate. When we so choose. God damn it! Now let us raise the curtain on our main event.
Hey look, it's that robot we've been seeing. It's on a helicopter now. The break apart sword from Advent Children. His like 7-in-1 combination. Pretty badass. Though I don't like the new Buster Sword as much as the old Buster Sword. I'm a traditionalist. Airbuster Online.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
It's just like
Pissed off Tifa. You in trouble now. She gonna kick your ass.
We're counting on you, man.
I thought it was such a cool idea for how the visualize Omni Strike, right? Kind of like Omni of the Round.
You guys good to go?
As good as I'll ever be.
What's the guard button again? Susset.
Allow me.
Large mobile weapon platform currently being developed by the Advanced Weaponry Division. Although still in the prototype phase, it was rushed into action to aid in the public execution of Avalanche members. Lightning attacks rapidly fill its stacker gauge. Immune to a bunch, resistant to a bunch. Let's do this. Stealable items. I wonder if you can have the steel material by now. Do Thundara, we'll switch to Ferret, charge that up a little bit. Let's do... Cloud. Let's see about this. Let's do unbalanced strength. Kick. Oh, come on! I was just going into my combo. Oh, she's so far away. It was dumb. Oh no, big bomber.
What'd it do to you?
Damn it. Big boy means business.
Regen on Cloud. Let's do... Man, no, not on Barret. Shit. Let's do... Oh man, I'm almost out already. Phase 2 of the combat trials. When Tifa stickers something, people die. Having elemental lighting on your sword for this fight makes the stagger gauge a joke. I believe that. I put it on defense just as a lark. I usually put it on the weapon. I have a mission in First Soldier to visit the weapons division. I know, right? But only the Buster Sword is linked materia at this stage. That makes sense. Oh, the Tank Buster.
Come on. Damn, that thing.
Let's go ahead and do a cure on Cloud. Let's do a cure on Tifa.
Let's do this.
Let's do some Thundara. And you know what? For good measure, another Thundara! Another Paralyzer!
Let's do this. Okay.
Divide and conquer. Oh god, Tank Buster! Woo!
Let's take care of them first.
I wonder. Do the arms have separated right arm of Airbuster? Agile and quick in the air, relentlessly tracks its target. Ooh. Chocomog. Thundara.
No way.
Oh, he's stunned? I haven't seen it yet, but this feels like the appropriate time for a Chrissy wake up meme. Staggered?
Going all out. No holding back.
Ooh, summon and limit break?
Get him.
Evil Betty, thank you so much for the lurk! Chocomog, let's go! I love this materia! Summon abilities. Let's do Chocobo Kick! Wonder if that works like a rider kick does. Drops the hammer. How about Moogle Blast? Let's go ahead and limit break. Cross slash this guy. Oh, it interrupted my cross slash! I'm sad now. This makes the Airbuster fight feel so much more badass, though.
Damn, all those drones. Time to do your thing, big man.
Watch and learn. Just make sure you got my back, alright?
Are there drones? Cloud said something about drones. Okay, now I guess... Wait. Oh, whatever. We'll just do this. Some abilities. Move a blast. We'll also do. Oh, he doesn't have.
Deal with that.
All right, watch and learn.
Oh, Barrett's looking a little low. Give it Tifa. She can do some summon abilities. Do Fire as well.
Guess it's my turn.
Get in there. Yep. Loud and clear.
Freaking laser beams, man. Oh no! Chocomog, let's go! I forgot it just summons the whole herd! Oh my god! I love this.
See you soon.
See you soon.
Payback. Don't overdo it.
Let me show you how it's done.
Yeah. Light him up.
Let's see, what else can Barrett do? Oh, we got a focus shot. Boom!
You got this.
Taking over. Here we go. Deal with that.
There's still a cake. Go for it. It's on you.
My turn. Don't overdo it.
Woo! Do an elixir, why not?
We almost got this.
Barrett, we're gonna need you to cure Tifa, please. Drop back, do some Pandara.
I got yourself.
All right, watch and learn.
It's a big old laser, holy shit.
Bring it home.
I got this. Keep it together.
Yes, it's
Buzz
my
off.
turn.
Let's do this.
Oh, we almost got it.
Don't overdo it.
I got it.
There we go. Titanium Bangle, alright. Barrett's 18.
We don't have long to get clear.
Take Tifa and get out of here.
I was wrong about you.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Dang robots.
Come on.
That's how you know Barrett's strong. Tifa is such a badass that, like, I don't believe anyone but Barrett could just pick her up over his shoulder and run off. Like, that dude's built like a brick shithouse. Trapped like sewer rats, as the saying goes. Dude's jacked as hell. Doesn't skip arm or leg day. The ghouls are really interesting in this. I think it's a really cool addition. I'm excited to learn more about it.
Hey, buddy.
And this whole interlude. Oh, man.
Yeah.
I bet Cloud could, but he's got Mako strength. Mako strength. True. Cloud succeeds in fall damage more than lifting power. Right.
We doing this? Have we? Never mind. mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself.
You ever sit down and just have a heart-to-heart with yourself? It's necessary sometimes.
Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah. Hey, who are you? Who are you?
Ah!
Your everything.
I will never be a memory.
Oh, Cloud.
That one at the end, I want to know more. I also want to know more. Budding Bodyguard, Chapter 8.
Maybe you're not okay.
I'm not okay.
Ah, he lives. Finally awake, are we?
It's Spice's maybe favorite character, but probably not. I think that's Red 13.
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
She sold you a flower, bro.
You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a lookout below. Fell right into my flower bed. Lucky for you.
No!
Like
Cloud and Aerith, they're great friends.
Sorry, I didn't
They're
mean to.
great friends.
They're a lot tougher than
I don't ship them, Z. You know that.
Has a kind of power.
You
Before
know
I
that.
forget, you dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I just dropped material.
I've got one too.
You and everybody and their mother.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
Are we supposed to see materia? Or is it supposed to be in her hair? Oh, that's what makes this interesting! Those flashbacks! What do they... I mean, we know what they mean, but like...
You just don't know how to use it.
Ah!
Could be. Though, I really don't mind. Just having it is
Yeah,
enough.
I'm a Cloud Tifa ship.
It was a gift
Stan.
from my mother.
Forever. But I'm also
Pretty
okay
crazy,
that
huh?
Team
Us
Tifa
meeting
has
again
two
like
hands.
this. You should stay a while.
For the Holden. Because her interactions with Aerith in this game are incredible. We can't use him for a while, but we might as well level up his machine gun. Stay current on that. That's fair. Maybe she will. Who knows? Anything could change. Which is wild to think about. Anything could change. What material did she give me? It was green. Did she give me another orb of healing materia? I don't think I need that many, but alright. We got a titanium bangle as well. Oh, it's actually better than our Corneo armlet. Cool with that. And we got the same old, same old. Like, a lot of people were very sad when stuff happened, because they're like, ah, my healer, ah.
Just me, myself, and I.
That didn't bother me. I didn't use her for healing very often. Her limit breaks were fine. But I was just sad that somebody died. Whoops. Okay, I thought she may have said something else. I wonder if... Can I leave?
Hang back. We're not in any hurry.
The Turks are outside. That's so good. Alright, fine.
I could stick around a bit.
Really? You will? In that case... Huh?
I'll see myself in.
The
Thanks.
Turks! Bow, now, now.
And who are you?
He's my bodyguard. And a soldier. Pretty cool, huh?
Huh? A soldier?
Ex-soldier.
Well, what do you know? You've got the eyes, at least.
You don't mind, do you? Bodyguard work's not too different from Merc stuff, right?
Not at all.
I guessed.
My favorite Turk?
Just do this for me.
From the OG or from this? Because it does change.
Fine, but it'll cost you a lot.
A lot, huh? One date ought to do it.
Huh. Well, you're weird enough to be one.
Mine's the same in both. Both. Okay, fair enough. So in the original, I like Reno the best.
At least try to make it believable.
I think he's hilarious. In remake, I actually like Rude a lot more. I feel like the characterization they gave him is a lot. Adds a lot to his character.
You heard the lady.
I'll make this quick.
You better.
Body huh? You know I'm yours too, right?
Get ready.
Really? This is the first I've heard of it.
Because it was a classified box.
I don't think that
I don't think that counts then.
Enough. Shit. Let's do this.
Hey, little help in here, guys?
Oh, I didn't notice he was up on the platform. That's pretty cool. Perish. Ah, not quite. Shotgun. It's been a while since we've bravered anybody.
Good old what's his face. Probably knew ya. Dude, Reno, but
Though I do really like Reno in this as well. Also, do you count Rufus as one of the Turks?
Be careful.
Come on.
Not really. Yeah, I don't really either. He's like always with them. But, Reno, an operative with the Turks unit of Shinra's General Affairs Division. Fast and extremely agile, he leaps into attack with his special Shinra-made security baton. Magic and lightning attacks have only a slight effect on his stagger gauge. Which is not great for me, considering I'm using lightning materia.
what's up? What you waiting for, bodyguard? I'm right here.
Triple Slash should do some work, maybe?
Oh, come on, tough guy.
Still in it.
Coming for you. Whatever. Well, okay then.
I'm waiting.
He's just such a buffoon. I don't know. I can't help but like Reno. They keep calling him Soldier Boy, and every time I do, I'm now thinking about Kat's story about how she accidentally saw him. Ooh. A good hit.
All good.
I mean, yeah, I guess it was a hit, but like, kind of a weak one.
Do you really have to fight near the flowers?
I love that she has that call out. Oh, Reno.
Make me work for it, huh?
handfuls of grenades.
I'm waiting. This dance of ours could use a spark. Coming for ya. I'm waiting. No way. You locked into that one.
Oh, I don't think I ever got hit by that before. That was pretty rad, though.
Here we go. That's that.
Did that limit yet? Not quite.
Now you're in for it.
Now I do. I also like Rufus. I think he's interesting. Very interesting
Come on.
character. Probably dodge that, huh?
Don't tell me. All good. Wherever that came from. I'm coming for ya. You're out of luck.
Cross slash! Oh, the damage on that, though.
That's that.
Limit breaks are very impactful in this game. I mean, they are in the other one too, but... Yeah. You ever seen two people carried through a door by ghosts?
Are you hurt?
That's what driving a Ford F-350 is like.
I'm fine. Go get the girl.
Sir!
Punisher mode. That's usually my default. I don't block hardly ever in this game, or really any game.
Weird.
But
They're not attacking.
I kind of want to try it a little bit more.
Come on.
Over here.
Open up in there. Yeah, let me just ask the ghosts nicely. Pardon me, ghosties. Could you please let the bad men in? That would be lovely. Mm. Punisher mode block gives you a counterattack which interrupts Reno. Yeah, but then I'd have to block.
Right. Through that hole.
I have so many questions.
Come on.
So many questions. Talisman. That restores your MP. Initially. Woo.
I'll go first.
Yeah, Rude is great. I adore Rude. I liked him in 7, but he was the straight man to Reno's ridiculousness. Like, they make a great comedic duo.
Hey, you okay?
Probably. Or maybe not.
If there's so much as a scratch on her, you're done.
Sir!
We bring her in one piece.
They're also looking for the One Piece.
What now? Run!
Move and I'll shoot!
Oh no, you won't.
But sir!
Wait. There was a materia down there.
Could drop that.
Okay.
What's the hold up? I can't get to her.
The upper body strength this would require feels incredible to me. Just sit there for a little bit, like, yeah, I'm just gonna hang out. No big deal.
Run!
This is a really interesting change from the original.
Over there!
Ow. Stop shooting me. Casper the Friendly Midgard Ghost. Oh, I'm so excited about the new Fire Emblem! But yes, tell us your thoughts, Spice. I can take it or leave it. The gunfire, not Fire Emblem. Fire Emblem I will take. As often and as much as they want to give me.
Thank you.
You're welcome. Really quick. Oh, I can't go down? I'm sure I'll come back. I think I remember coming back. Go on, Z says. Those shelves. I thought that was a ladder.
They're in the attic. Should we pursue?
Wouldn't be.
But sir!
Partners got it. We are out. Beginner's luck.
Beginner's luck.
It's like they're guiding us.
Stay close.
Summoning past years is basically the mobile game. Using them like Pokemon is neat. The MC looks like a Yu-Gi-Oh character. Is that a bad thing? What do you got against Yu-Gi-Oh? Spice, don't make me challenge you to a duel. I don't know. I'm not sure I agree. It is loud. How quickly you all forget. You have two choices for a Fire Emblem protagonist. You have a blue-haired lord, which he has blue hair. Both the main characters, the male and the female model, have blue hair. They have red in it too, I know. But they have blue hair, or you have a magical albino. Those are the two options you ever get. He looks like he could ride the Moto Lizards from the new Pokemon. That's not wrong.
There.
That's not wrong.
Need to stay ahead of him.
Prep for exfil.
Or not.
Yeah, a sword-wielding blue-haired lord, or a magical albino. That's all you get in Fire Emblem.
They gone?
Yeah, think so.
What are they?
I think, actually, I don't know. Let's just go.
Robin and Corrin both have white hair. Yeah, Robin's a magical albino. And Corrin's a sword user, that's true. But Corrin's also a dragon.
Okay.
And
Up
Corrin.
for crossing the rooftops?
Roy does
See
have
that
red
pillar
hair.
over there? There's a station right by it. Shall we mosey on over?
Let's.
Roy's the exception, not the rule. Oh. There's a chest. Right there. I can jump over there.
So, what's next for you?
A little bit of bodyguard work.
Right.
After that, it's back to the Sector 7 slums.
You know how to get there?
Yep.
Of course you do.
It's corn! A big lump with knobs. They are a dragon. For those of you who may not have played those games, there is a Fire Emblem protagonist whose name is Corrin, C-O-R-R-I-N.
That suit from earlier.
But everyone I
He's one of
know
Shinra's Turks.
refers to them
What's
as
a Turk want
Corn,
with
C-O-R-N,
Hey, don't Turks keep an eye out for potential soldiers and
because of
They
the
do more than
naming
just scout for
convention.
candidates. Turks get called in to handle all
Lynn
kinds of
is not the main character of her own game.
prejudice.
Professional
She is a third of a main character,
Back to my question. So what's he to you?
with Hector, who's a blue-haired lord,
Maybe he thought I
and Elliewood, who's a magical albino. That's not true. Elliewood has red hair, because he's the father of Roy.
You mad?
You mad? Aerith throwing shade. You mad, bro? Mad? You mad right now? But yeah, I love Lynn. Lynn's amazing. She's great. But she's technically not the only main character in her game. It was a really good game, though. Ephraim and Erica have blue hair, blue-green hair. It's like seafoam. And they're a spear user and a sword user respectively, but
Not a lot of room.
they
Gotcha.
are lords. Just saying. Bluish-haired lords. Oh, I always forget about... Okay, I'll be honest. I did not super love Shadows of Valentia. It's the only Fire Emblem game that I have yet to beat so far. I don't know. It just wasn't super compelling for me. Byleth has green hair. It's blue hair at first, though.
I actually haven't traveled by rooftop before.
Be surprised if you had.
It's honestly kind of exciting.
Well, first time and all.
It's not a perfect system, okay? But I stand by it. Don't mind me just blowing holes in your ship. Nah. No ship. Here, after Streamsy, I'm going to send you a video that I think you will find amusing.
Wait! Give me a moment.
You did it.
Don't just run off on your own.
I'm scared to click on that.
Those the words of a soldier candidate?
So petty.
I do love the amount of sass that Cloud and Aerith throw at each other, though. I will say that. I think that is very fun.
So, does no one live in these buildings?
Or should I say Eris, am I right?
If we make noise.
That's 100% safe. And stream friendly. Does it have copywritten images in it? Self-insert protagonists do follow the theme, though. Oh. It's hard for me. Okay, hold on a minute. Enhance. Alright, this is what I was sent. The bottom left is Dimitri. He's a blonde character from Three Houses. Blue-haired lord. Blue-haired lord. Blue-haired lord. Green-haired character who shares the game with a red-haired mage. So, fair enough on Shadows of Valentia. Sigurd, blue-haired lord. Seliph, blue-haired lord. Leaf is a brown-haired lord. Roy is not a lord at all until later. Lynn, Elliewood, and Hector share a game. They're the three main characters in that game. So green-haired swordswoman, red-haired swordsman, and blue-haired lord. Erica and Ephraim, bluish-haired nobility. Ike is not a lord, initially. He becomes a lord in his game. But he's not a lord at the start, so I don't count him. But he is the son of the Grail mercenaries leader, so he's kind of in charge. Not a lord, though. White-haired albino. White-haired albino. Blue-haired lord, Crom. Lucina, blue-haired lord. Though she comes in way later. Corin, white-haired, not lord. Well, kind of lord. But dragon. Not caster. I'm kind of surprised that Azura's on here. To be honest. She's not... Like, she's important to the story, but I wouldn't say she's a main character. Ryoma, dark-haired lord. Xander, light-haired lord. Blit is blue-haired initially, but green-haired later on for reasons. Edelgard, Dimitri, and Claude I probably wouldn't count, because they are not... Like, yeah, they're kind of... They're not the main character. The main character is Byleth in that game, but they are important characters to the game. Book 3 for Azura, it's all about her. That's fair. That's fair. Itsuki is from Mirage Sessions. It's Mirage, but I like to say Mirage. I don't... Are Rowan and Liliana from the Warriors game? Okay. Alphonse, it looks black here, but it's bluish tint, I promise you, in the Fire Emblem mobile game. Sharina is his sister, who's blonde. And then Kirin is a self-insert character who is a mage, so probably a light-haired albino. I'm just saying, I feel like it fits more times than it doesn't. However, fair point, C. Come back Thursday for more rants on Fire Emblem. I stream Tuesdays, Thursdays, 7:30 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. More content like this can be yours. I went the wrong way. I just like sliding down ladders.
Looks kinda rusty.
Yeah, it does.
I'll go first. It's pretty old. Be careful.
Okay.
For 3 easy payments of $5.99.
Easy now.
You worry too much. I'm not some princess who needs to be coddled. Shit.
Maybe this makes me a bad person, chat. But, what if we just let her fall? The blue-haired lord is the Green Ranger for Fire Emblem.
Cloud?
Yeah, pretty much.
Huh. There
Her arm strike, yeah, one-handed. She's just grabbing onto that, no problem. I would die. Same, to be honest.
You know, I thought about leaving.
I like how she's just like, hey, please help.
Too dangerous?
Too much. A whole world bursting with life. Maybe more than I can handle, I think sometimes. Even now.
The world
People hate
is
the
a lot.
steel sky, the slums.
It
but
is
I
a lot.
don't. How could I? All that passion, all those dreams, flowing and blending together into something greater.
I have never noticed the helicopters before. Are there more? The church is gorgeous. Yeah, I've never noticed this helicopters before. That's interesting. Birds! Da-da-da-da-da-dum.
This time I'll go first. After all, I can't count on you to wait.
Sure about this?
See for yourself.
I do like how fearless she is.
Maybe I'll go on ahead and leave you all by your lonesome. Just,
Maybe you shouldn't talk.
then you talk. Tell me a story.
Not for free.
Cheapskate. You're. Gotcha.
You're killing me here.
I love how Final Fantasy VII is a bunch of women teasing Cloud. That's it.
Here goes nothing.
That's the game. Send tweet. They're the Turk copters over the station, and that makes sense. I had never noticed them before. I like weirdly look up to her. I don't think that's weird. Aerith's a great character. She's strong, she's fearless, she's brave, I mean, a little impulsive, granted, but she's sassy. I mean, she's awesome. I like Aerith. I think she's great.
You good?
Of course.
She fakes it until she makes it, you know? She's awesome. Birds!
My hero.
Never a dull moment.
It just drops her.
That a
no. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. I've been in the way of subtitles.
Really?
Sometimes.
Thanks
I should have
anyway.
moved myself up there. The people I was hanging out with when I played this game first had nothing but bad things to say about her.
We're
Like,
getting closer to the station. Even so, we'll probably run into a few monsters on the way. Huh. There's a face that screams, "So what?"
I fought scarier things in my sleep.
the Turk song is a banger. Yeah, I feel like Aerith gets a lot of hate for no reason. Granted, they didn't develop her. I mean, there wasn't much time to develop her in the scheme of the game. But I think she's a great character. I've always liked her. Hedgehog Pie! I love the naming conventions in Final Fantasy games. Mischievous creatures found throughout the slums. They first came to Midgard in search of food and have proliferated ever since. They attack by charging into foes with the spines on their back and by casting spells. Ice attacks rapidly fill their stagger gauge. Knocking them off balance causes them to rampage, making them harder to stagger.
Enough.
Someone looks like they're in their element.
Oh, she actually joined. Whoops. It's so good. It's such a good theme. Yeah, no, I'm like, Aerith was never my favorite character. She wasn't the character that I super liked a whole lot. But I think she was fine. She's great, you know, even. There's not a character in Final Fantasy VII that I don't like in terms of main party characters. Slot has to be linked as a reminder. That's a very good reminder. Thank you. Oh, and yeah, his new armlet probably isn't linked. I haven't checked, but. Yeah. That's okay. We'll leave it as is for now. It's still gaining AP. That's all I really care about. Maybe I'll give it to Aerith in a bit. Let's give her earrings. Magic power earrings. She should definitely have some healing materia. It's kind of her jam. Oh yeah, refocus. Do you have elemental? You should equip it on your sword with ice just to see the dope VFX. But I only have the iron blade. I mean, I guess I could go back to the Buster Sword. I do prefer the Buster Sword. Feather dodge and a sass. But alright, see. Alright. For you, alright. It looks the same, what the hell? I'm also really glad that the weapons don't grow more materia slots as you unlock new ones. Because that would look silly. A Buster Sword of 3 materia slots would be ridiculous.
Okay then.
That's pretty hot.
See ya. It's over.
Pretty hot. It's pretty hot.
Bundle up. Deal with that.
Aerith possesses both powerful offensive and support spells, and is effective in multiple roles. Hold down X to deliver a continuous stream of magic attacks. These combo attacks can target multiple enemies over a wide area.
I'm coming! You'll see.
Tempest!
Get ready! That'll do! So, Cloud,
It is pretty
slums that well, do you?
cool.
Compared to you? No. Training grounds, barracks, battlefields. That's the world I see.
You sound proud of that.
Maybe I'm proud of it. I worked real hard. But now, of course, we have to check everything, right? We gotta see all the cool things. Pardon me. Anytime I see a kick out in a map like that, I have to go check it. 'Cause you never know. Lightning's your favorite VFX? Interesting. I actually don't know if there's very many more
Stations there.
battles.
Oh? Thought the world you knew didn't include stations.
Ha ha.
The sass, y'all. The frickin' sass. A little stutter there.
I can't believe this is happening.
I also can't believe it.
Calm down. Hey, what the hell's going on?
That poor station worker just trying to do his
There's no need
job.
to shout.
Popular place.
Yeah, well, it's got a good view of the reactor.
Wouldn't everybody know who Cloud is at this point?
It's on fire!
In a show.
They know that. Don't worry.
Oh, didn't expect to see you here.
Huh? Yeah.
Like, I feel like everyone should be like, it's that guy!
From the church? That's right.
He blew up the reactor!
Glad you're
Get
okay.
him!
Did any debris hit the church?
Not debris. No.
Just
That's
this
something
stranger.
at least. But you may not be so lucky next time.
He fell from the ceiling.
Hey,
Real weird.
do you know a way to get topside other than the train?
Sorry. Can't say I do.
Oh, we've seen TVs in the slums, though. Touche, though, Spice. Is there anything on the station platform?
How was the inspection?
Helicopter! Were they broadcasting everywhere with death drones? Yeah, I thought so too. It showed a bunch of people, at least plateside, watching. Kate's theme's pretty legit too, though. Not as legit as the Turks, but I do like it. I do like it. In spite of myself, I do enjoy it. Yeah, Kate Sith's pretty great. And Eris. And Clued. And Tifa. And Berit. And Yuffie. God damn it. And fucking Yuffie. Exactly. Exactly. And Sheed. Sheed's my favorite character. The way he jumps. Vincetti! Vincent's just Italian. Oh my god. Oh. All my favorite characters. All of them. Oh. Valentine. Bahama Dragon! And Red. I thought it was Red She. Alright, y'all. I want to keep going with this. I want to keep playing so badly. But it is midnight, and I probably should stop. I have not been sleeping very well the past couple of nights, I'll be honest with you, and I could probably use some extra rest. Plus, I have to read part of this ding-dang book before my first session on Sunday, so I'll probably do that after stream. But this has been lovely. Let's go ahead and go to my ending screen here. I hate to end it on that note for you, Z. My apologies, friendo, but I think you'll forgive me, maybe. Read it out loud to us. Oh, like a bedtime story? To Kate Sith's theme? Your favorite character, Kate Sith? Alright, I'll read you a passage. But only because you asked me to. I'm gonna laugh. Somebody's gonna come into this stream and be like, this isn't Final Fantasy, what the hell? Beyond the Radiant Citadel drift the Concord Jewels, which connect the city to its founding civilizations. Each jewel is a building-sized vessel capable of holding hundreds of people and tons of goods. Though the jewels take a variety of shapes, their interiors are similar. A cylindrical core holds containers for goods, including livestock. Surrounding the core is seating for passengers. The Citadel employs official operators called Clavigers to pilot the jewels. Each Concord jewel is linked to one of the civilizations that founded the Radiant Citadel. A jewel unerringly travels between the Radiant Citadel and the homeland of the jewel's linked people, even if the jewel's people have migrated to another world on the material plane. The jewel finds its way to their current home. While not in use, the Concord jewels orbit the Radiant Citadel in an incandescent constellation. Sounds gorgeous. Each jewel corresponds to one of the founding civilizations and resembles a giant gemstone of the type noted for the civilization on the Concord Jewels table. Missing civilizations and their jewels, pardon me. Missing civilizations and their jewels are not listed and can be detailed as you please. That's the Concord Jewels section. There's a little bit more, but we'll get to that another day maybe. While this song plays. What a stream, y'all. This has been incredible. This has been amazing. I have to clear my throat again. I got something in there in bad air quality. My apologies. My apologies. Ah, it's still there. Well, we're going to live with this. We're going to live with this for now. Absolutely bonkers, crazy streams. I will check my Facebook messages and I'm going to send you the video I was talking about. Absolutely. Thank you, my friend. Let me do some shout outs here really quickly. Kat Dix followed me. Thank you so much, Kat. I know you are a friend of Hexatrex, and if you see this, I appreciate you being here. Hydrogen Dihydrates from Spice and Rose, Miak, and Mike Holio. That continued through the night. Broasaurus, we'll get to you, my friend. Everybody on Friday, Broasaurus, twitch.tv/Broasaurus. Be there. Be awesome. Shoutouts won't work, so I wouldn't bother. But I'm looking forward to it, buddy. Happy 1 year anniversary. It's incredible. I'm so freaking proud of you, man. Amimaru resubbed. Miak resubbed. Ami gifted a sub. Miak cheered 100 bits. Cats and Boots gave a community gift. We got a hype train going. Mike Holio gave out a community sub. Spice and Rose gave out a community sub. Mike Holio gave out another community sub. I was made a wizard. We had the hype train that completed level 3. We banned a word, which broke me. I had to use I at the end of a sentence. AYE, of course. Brosaurus resub for 1 month. Thank you, buddy. Ashwood Audio, thank you as well, buddy, for the resub as well. Bagel Tiger with the raid. If you're still here from Bagel's crew, she's amazing. She's awesome, and I'm so lucky to know her. Thank you, Bagel, for the raid. You're rad. Hydrated from Miak. Cats and Boots gave out a community sub. Brosaurus gave out a community sub. And we had a Sound Alert Jar Jar and Hydrate or Dihydrate from Miak. The Jar Jar sound was from Ami. Thank you all so much for this. This has been an absolutely amazing bonkers stream. I've had so much fun. I was kind of considering calling it. I was kind of feeling not great because of the lack of sleep stuff. But I am so glad that I pushed through it. This was so much fun. I would not be here if not for all of you. It's been a trip, but I learned it from you. You may have learned some things from me, bro, but I have learned just as much from you. So there. And that goes for all you streamer friends and real friends. Well, streamer friends are real friends. All you friends, I've learned something from. And I appreciate and love each and every one of you. You're incredible and amazing people. And I am so very blessed to know you. Hashtag blessed. If you could stay for the raid, I'd appreciate it. If you liked our content tonight, I would absolutely love if you would follow us. It's free. It's free. You get follower emotes drawn by me. So they're pretty cool. They're pretty rad, if I do say so myself. I may tackle Daisuke for another follower emote. See if I can destroy Spice's amazing art and draw my own version of it. That's terrible and silly looking. But if you follow, you do get emotes from me for free. And a follow is free. If you would like to sub to us, of course, we would love that. But always appreciated, never necessary. Some news really quickly before I continue my closing announcements. Carsona stream. I've got an artist, I think. We're going to double check next week to see if they're willing to do it. And then soon, Carsona stream for charity. Let's go. PNG tuber. What else? Oh, if you like the content here and are like, man, I'd love bite-sized pieces of it, you can find us on TikTok. You can find us on Twitter. And you can find us, of course, on YouTube. We update on most of those platforms pretty regularly, Twitter being a little bit hit and miss, but I post inane musings there on occasion as well. Yeah, I'm Dean Dane. I have been your friendly local DM this evening. Thank you all so much for being here. Let's see who we're going to raid. Teppanyaki is playing Dungeons & Dragons. Online. I have played Dungeons & Dragons online. That's an old game. Older game at this point. Let's go ahead and give them some love. They're a friend of Hexatrex's. D&D Online is kind of Baldur's Gate-ish. So, let's go ahead and give them some love. Oh! Brosaurus, you know somebody? Who? Sakatumi. Always happy to help. This song playing in the background is hysterical. No. You tell me who this person is, or I will keep us here all night. I will keep us here until 3. To quote Mean Girls. 2:30, I think it is. Well, I guess I'll have to end my stream without raiding anyone then. And you will get no sleep. No! Sleep! Tell Brooklyn! I want to know who this person is so that I can follow them at the very least. A follow's free, Brosaurus. Let me help you. To the sound of jazz music and helicopters. That's fair. That's fair. Their name is Dan. I can't raid myself, sir. Nor would I if I could. I hate my content. No, that's not true. I mean, technically speaking, I've got all night. I just want to know. I just want to know. He did give another sub. Thank you so much, Brosaurus, for the tier 1 sub. I will remember this. Do you hear me? Friday is coming. And I will remember. Look, Brosaurus is the kindest, most amazing person. They want to help a friend. I want to help people. I want to help Brosaurus help people. All planned, Spice. All planned. I just want to help your friends. And I want to make new friends. And I want friends with friends. Help me help you, Brosaurus. I do. I do. And his name is Brosaurus. That is the friend I need to support. Okay. But you need to send me the person you wanted to support. Tell you what. I'll make a deal with you in my own stream. I will raid the person I was thinking of raiding initially if you allow me the name of the person. Alright, like, I'm on stream saying it. Give me the name and we'll raid my friend. I will. I want the name first. Got ourselves a stand-up here. Okay. I'll start the raid. That's a fair compromise. If you all could stay for the raid and more ridiculousness, I'd really appreciate it. I'm going to go ahead and put the first message here, which is our sub raid. The second one, which is our follower raid. I will start the raid, but I'm not going to hit go until you give me the name. So, yeah. We're raiding Teppanyaki tonight. The raid has been started. We got people ready to go. I'm getting you the name. That sounds sus. Trusting you here, Brosaurus. Thank you all for putting up my ridiculousness. It's a special brand, all my own. It's like a hostage negotiation, right? You gotta give me something, Brosaurus. You gotta give me something here. Help me help you. Look, I'll do the best I can. I'm trying to get you the helicopter. I'm trying to get you the money. I'm trying to get the airfare out of the airplanes out of the air. But I need you to give me something. Yeah, you're holding hostage a bunch of people. There's a ridiculous idea that just sprang into my head. You sent it? Okay. Where? But to which platform? How did that happen? Oh well, whatever. Have a good night, y'all. Love and appreciate all of you. Take care. We'll see you soon. On Thursday, 7:30.
I remember I
see you then.